All right. Just need to check for a couple things. All right. Let's check some things. All right. Nah, I don't like that. I really do think we should spread those defenses out more. Zero 0.3, 1.3. We will have the same problem. Oh. 0.21. So the eggs are slightly behind. I mean, is it worth it to do two biochambers? Because then we would get access. Do we have speed modules in here? They on me? We got them somewhere. Oh, they are there. I'm just blind. There we go. That should fix that. Here we go. That one's done. That one's done. They just need to be turned on. No, connected. Hopefully working. So I guess we get it started? You know, that's actually a thought I've had. If we can get red ammo automated, or yellow, we get yellows automated, right? So instead of just doing laser turrets, we can also do like, normal turrets with request a chest next to them. Instead of doing belts everywhere. Would that be more worth it? It mostly depends on the bullet though. That's tempting. Because supplying them won't be a problem. It's mostly like whether or not it would be worth setting it up. I'll ask Shadow about it. I feel like he might have a good idea. I'll leave that there. Call him. Oh, remember, one person. Hello, I can
Hello?
hear
Hello.
you. Hello?
Oh, yep, there we go.
I thought instead of having bots fly over, it would be better just do this.
Eh, it at least gives the landfill into a central area.
We don't really need it in a central area since the bots would be doing the landfill most of the time anyways.
It's for crafting and shit, I was more thinking.
Oh, right. I don't have substations on me because they're all inside the storage, I think. Did I actually send
Yeah.
them? Did I send them down from the brick?
Yes,
Okay, good.
I did.
I was just double checking because I wasn't too sure if...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did.
Oh, there is more though, so I'll just drop those off too.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, it took me a little bit because I was trying to finish up some stuff for fusion recipes and shit for Shinigami. Potentially making myself a fairly decent Matador and maybe even a Daisosho. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. What the fuck were we doing? Oh yeah, right. We were trying to deal with the trace. That's right. Yeah, I nearly forgot what we were trying to do.
Yes, the trees. We were trying... can you? I'm sorry. Please move the electric towers around more.
Yeah, I'll get to doing that. Don't worry.
I just really dislike the fact that they're all in one spot because if one.
It's just honestly, it's just the way I had it before because it's like we only really needed one.
Also,
Like one area.
I was having a I was having a think. I was having a thought. What if we? What if we put the Oh, hang on. Let me just change something real quick. Okay. What if we also add turrets to the defense? And you might ask, how do we do that? We supply the ammo with red chests.
Yeah,
Instead of running belts.
I was thinking like if you were gonna do something like that, do it with red chests.
Yes.
But I need a bit of an indication as to where the end of where the tree spots can be placed, if that's okay. Just so I know where I can place the turrets.
How would I? Okay.
So hover over the thing, and it'll show how far out it can reach.
Well, I'm just like looking at the greenery around it. Like I'm just like, oh, you could probably place like. Let me put some ghosts down real quick. Like here, and maybe here, and then.
Oh, I was actually thinking a lot closer.
No, they just need to stop bugs from getting in the first place, realistically.
Actually, let me even check if that's a good spot for it. Give me a second. That would be in the way of trees, if you do it there.
It was... No, that spot's fine, actually. It's just barely outside of the green spots for that one.
I was gonna put more of the soil down, so it will provide more tree area.
No, that's what I'm saying. That spot that they're sitting in is not a green area. It's not considered a green area, or at least it shouldn't. It's like touching a tiny area of green, but it's like it's not really that much. And then put extras on the belt behind it because we don't want it stalling. I mean, would yellow ammo be fine for that idea? You think?
Probably for the low tier ones, high tier, for the not biters, the regulars and shit, no.
Because that's my problem is like, if we do want to do this, the question becomes, do we want reds or do we want yellows? Because if we could maybe do reds, we still need the plastic though. Oh, no, sorry, not the plastic. We need, for red ammo, we need steel, which we got, and copper, which we got. So we could probably automate that right now.
That needs to be one tile up.
Alright, I'm gonna stop requesting those. And send it back to...
There we go.
Yeah.
These I'll place a bit closer, just so they have extra coverage.
These are all being used, right? Heavy was a little bit of a pickle.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put substation ghosts down.
Yeah. It's annoying, but...
Like, it's not in the way of like, oh, it's gonna frickin' break me doing it. It's just an annoyance, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll place the rest in front. I think that might be better if I do that. Yep, and that should be perfect. Good. Now all it needs to do is just link up to the main system.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. There we go.
We've had this empty train for a while. With two empty trains for a while. I'm gonna turn one of them into a coal train. On Volcanus.
Oh, okay. For where?
Where the car site is. The furthest right train. On where the car site comes from.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, wait, what the fuck are you meaning?
2 mil. There was only a couple patches of 3 mil of those coals, so yeah, it's no surprise that they're not dead yet.
For where?
For,
Because you're not talking there.
For Volcanus.
Because you said about 3 mil coal, so I'm trying to look for that.
No, I'm just mentioning this old coal site you're using for your build.
Okay.
For your site stuff. I'm also going to slow down the process that they are taking the coal out. I'm gonna use some productivity in it now.
Yeah, probably a good idea for product.
Well, at least for the coal, it's like we get more.
Yeah.
We get more benefits out of having it productivity at this point, since like a lot of it is just being.
Oh god damn it! That is so funny that I inadvertently did that.
What?
Go to Gleber and on the top area, look at how the power line is set up.
Hang on.
It is so fucking hilarious that I inadvertently managed to do this.
Give me a second.
Like, it's not, oh, I need to tear it down and do it again. No, it's just fucking hilarious. Like, just look at the outside of it. It looks like a fucking heart.
The outside? Oh, this bit here.
Yeah, like, it looks like a heart.
I can see it.
Like, that's funny.
Accidental heart. What does this mean?
It was fucking accidental, but it's like, oh yeah, let me just do this.
What does this mean? Is that? Oh, right. Lava doesn't actually have a temperature you can use, which sucks. That'd be so fucking powerful for Volcanus if you could use it for heat.
It's what, 12, 14, 16 Teslas there. How many is over at the other setup? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I could probably actually fit in a few more. And at least tighten it up a little.
Actually, that is a good question. Why can't heating towers use lava?
Probably because they'd melt way too quickly.
No, it's just like, yes, they're not technically a burnable, but like still, lava is still like heat source you can use for steam and stuff. So it's like, why can you just not use it for power? It's very odd.
I guess it's just because, the lava itself is way too, hot, and the, systems wouldn't be able to deal with it, I guess?
I mean, that's a realistic answer, yes, but it's like...
Well, it's like with this game, you have to take realism to somewhat to an extent.
Well, it's like, you can use lava, right? That's how you can smelt iron, right? You turn it into a sort of lava, technically. It's just like the thing you hold the iron in is like what's lit. The heat of it is what is the limit, I guess, right?
Hmm.
Am I? Oh. Oh, good. Wunderval. I don't even need to worry about that, and that's a problem.
Wunderbar.
I can't... God, man, that sucks. I can't turn anything into heavy oil.
What do you mean?
I can't turn, like, petroleum or light oil back into heavy oil, is what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Also, the molten iron, not molten iron, the molten copper is backed up on Gleber.
No, I'm just saying because it'd be nice because I feel like it would actually, like, sort of fix the kind of heavy oil problems we're currently running into.
One moment.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I've slowed down your miners for the coal a little bit, but they've got more productivity now, so. Oh, right. So we're trying to set up ammo. I mean, we've already got the steel. We just need the copper, like pure copper. Wait, where can we make the ammo? Just gonna check that.
On Gleber?
Oh, we can use greens. Like we just use assembling machines. Okay. I was just double checking if we could use like one of the things we already have for it.
For the foundries, no.
Like if we could use foundries or something. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking of.
No, they're only from those. But I was gonna say, if we're even thinking about making bullets here, we would need to automate iron.
Iron.
Yeah.
Oh right, because it's not automated right now. That's
we haven't
because
even
it's
started to automating it.
Well, it's basically ready. It just needs to stop. It just needs to be plugged in is all, which we're not doing yet because it's like we're kind of setting up defenses because once we do turn it on.
Well, we would need to set up both. That's the issue.
Well, I'm just saying, like in general, like if we do set it up, we need to be ready with the defenses because that is what's going to happen. Is like the defense, it will be attacked very quickly because of not having defenses.
Yeah.
Or something to that effect. Get it,
so, yep, there we go. Now that should be lined up.
Yeah, because I was just thinking like easy way would just be do something like this. Just have the.
Oh yeah, that is actually perfectly lined up. Hell yeah.
Now, if only you could place the greens, which I believe it does have.
Yeah, it's placed all the inserters there.
No. I'm talking about the.
If in terms of the assembly machines, I've got some of them on me.
Oh, you might want to chuck some into the machine because I don't think we. I think you should chuck them in there anyways, so that you can let the bots do the work. Because sometimes it's like I might need them, and.
Yeah, I suppose that is a case.
Okay, I'm just gonna then do productivities because we got plenty of power. Might as well use it. Right, cool.
I don't think it being a recipe that it is. I don't think it can take productivity for that.
No, it can't. I'm just saying, like, I need to put productivity in it because there's no other option. Then we don't have... Well, I mean, we do have beacons, but it's probably not worth it. God, it would be... God, imagine having, like, an epic quality fucking tier 3. Tier 3 speed module. God, that would be insane.
Eventually we'll need to make, legendary versions of them all.
So, by the way, what I did mention yesterday that we're probably getting the hard mode this week and Queen of Despair next week is probably true. It is very much true now.
Well, it's either, like I was saying in the group VC, it's either on the 17th or the 24th.
Well, no, like I said, this week is hard mode MD, and then next week will be the actual Queen of perk. I do kind of wish they at least rewarded us for patiently waiting for this perk, because like, mind you, it has been half the month that it should have been. Like, it's been half a month late.
Yeah, but what if they were trying to iron out some of the details with it?
No, because it was delayed due to the Kanto. That was literally their mentioning of it. It's like, no, we couldn't do it because of the Kanto. Because they needed to push it back because of the Kanto. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's all.
I understand that. I'm just saying, like, no, there's definitely a reason why they weren't able to do it. They didn't mention it. I do remember them mentioning it.
Hmm. But no, it's like, I think they put a ton of the budget into fucking Capo Mason.
Doubt that.
Because seriously, Jesus Christ, 5 fucking coins on his skill 3, Jesus Christ.
I just think they haven't had a lot of people inside their facility since the end of Kanto 8, since a lot of them might have gone on break. Because obviously, like, getting a Kanto out is their big thing, and it's very much a stress field. So it's like, you know, there's probably a lot of people who you know, went on vacation after it, which is pretty normal, so it's fair enough.
Yeah, which is completely understandable.
I'm just mentioning it as like, yeah, they probably went to sleep for a bit, which is probably why we've been getting like one ID pretty regularly.
No. What they've been doing was hibernating.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, we've been getting one ID outside of the Mosel one, which was 2, I believe.
Yeah. Because there was the Sinclair and Mason for that one.
But the other, we've only gotten Nquap. Is that really it? Since the end of Kanto? Oh, wait, there was Ishmael as well.
Yeah, there was Gia Ishmael, there was the Capo and the Thumb, and then there was, I believe, the Fell Bullet one.
Yeah, so 2 of the 3 that they've released have been 1, so they might have been... Well, not only that, they've been doing other content, so it's like, you know, that hasn't needed the sprite work, but it's still content, so it's like, you know, that way they've been able to skip out on some IDs some weeks, because it's just like, hey, here's this other content you can do, which is empties.
Yeah.
I mean, if we do start this up, we're going to have to get some nutrients inside the system, steal some nutrients from the belts and put that into the other systems. And
what we would have to do is turn it on all at the same time.
Yeah, so I don't think we should we should have the stuff in our inventory, like the nutrients, especially not half degraded ones, because like letting the jelly nuts come in, turn into bioflux. Ooh, letting the jelly nuts come in. Oh wait, no, because we need nutrients to make the nuts in general. I mean, if we can get a little bit of nutrients out of the bioflux, which we already have set up for in one of these processes, we can then just spread it out to the other ones and then get those started up for more nutrients. And so long as they can self-fulfill themselves with nutrients, then we're good.
Yeah.
I mean, that north one is set up. We just really want to do we want to set up turrets with ammo? Do you want to do the north one? I'll do the south one. And then we get the iron started and the copper started.
So what? You... Because we're not really worrying too much about any of the eggs or anything here. In this big area here.
There's no eggs in this setup. In this setup, there is no eggs, so there is literally nothing to worry about with the eggs.
Yeah, but you were saying about doing the north and the south thing.
Oh, no,
or
no,
you
I'm
just
talking...
mean, like, with the gun turrets?
I'm talking about the... Yes, I'm talking about gun turrets. I'm going to go down to the south here and set up gun turrets for this one. You want to go up to the north one and find spots to put the gun turrets?
Yeah. I was just a little confused as to what you were meaning by it.
No, it's fine. I probably didn't help.
I'm going to be honest, it didn't really help too much.
By the way, out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have Night Rain, correct?
What do you mean?
No reason. I played it yesterday. I was like, oh, this is fun. So I was like, oh, but I don't. I've tried a solo, but I haven't gone past the first fucking night. So it's like, oh, maybe
Well,
I
I was gonna say I don't even know what that is, so it's like I wouldn't have a clue.
What, Night Rain?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, it's one I have not heard of, so...
Elden Ring Night Rain?
Oh, then no.
You don't have it, okay. I was about to say, like, you haven't... Wait, what? Huh?
No, it's just like, you just saying Night Rain, it's like, eh?
Bro, it's the only game I've ever heard having that fucking name, okay? Forget
Well,
me.
I was gonna say, I haven't, so it's like, I had no clue.
Oh, wait, these are meant to be blues, aren't they? How much ammo do these things store?
For what?
For turrets.
The inserters will only ever put in 10.
Okay, so it just requests 20, I guess, in all of them?
Give me a moment. I'm just sorting out how I want to get all this sorted.
Filtering it out. And I've got all the grabbers within power range, so I don't need to do any more of that shit.
Oh, that's a line out. Okay. I need to pull that in. Oh yeah, because I was trying to think it was the same as that. Never mind.
Oh yeah, iron is definitely going to be spewing out lots. Do we want to clear out some more stuff around? I do need more rockets if we want to do that. I really want the lightning guns. I feel like they're just going to infinitely be more useful when fighting the stompers. It's just like getting the ammo here would be annoying. I just really want to set them up. The lightning guns would be so amazing. Especially, just like specifically for this planet, I would really like to have the lightning guns.
Okay, I think how I've got it set up here for now is fine.
By the way, did you ever set up the robo stuff for Goro? No, did that never happen?
No.
Okay, you...
we weren't gonna do that stuff yet.
Right, so we would have to manually go back if we wanted to... No, it's meant to be like that. I remember now. Okay, we're good. Oh, right, it's meant to be like that. Right. What? Oh. Nice. Chromium's backed up.
Yeah, it's been backed up for quite a while, and it's making everything else technically back up.
Iron gears looks fine, yep. Iron looks fine. Oh yeah, we're getting that delayed because it's iron, so we're fine with that. Yeah, I mean, it is running. It's just like the holmium seems to be causing a problem for everything that's not. No, actually, some things are still getting through if it's not on the bottom line.
Yeah, if it's not trying to be taken from the holmium, it's not really being taken.
Hmm. Fair enough. I mean, I've got quite a bit in my inventory, so it's going back would be a bit of an annoyance. How much fuel do we go on Glover? Okay. I have an idea. I'm putting all my stuff in one of these yellow chests, so if you ever need my stuff...
Which I probably won't, but...
You'll see. And then I will have a steel chest with all my blueprints, because these are just for Glover, specifically.
Okay.
Although this blueprint for the roboports I might steal for Volcanus, because I am currently doing that with the Volcanus is expanding that. And it is very nice to be able to just grab shit. Be like, I want this here. I want to go this way, and then just build it from space. Very nice, having a nice blueprint. What? Oh, it's not connected. I was gonna say, why is that not connected? Here we go.
Yeah, what do you think of the laser, the turret setup I've done up here?
Give me a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep requesting stuff from Volcanus when it comes to building rockets, because I've now realized that if we don't have that stuff always available, we're kind of fucked on Glover. Do we have stuff in here for this?
What chest was it again to...
Okay, no,
it's blue. Yeah, I think it was requester.
I mean, once we get these smelting started, if we can just back up the iron for everything we need here, we then need to quickly get science started, because we will run out of calcite very quickly. At least unless if I keep sending the rocket back and forth, which is not an ideal option, right? So like trying to get everything we need for that, it would be nice.
Yeah.
All right, I need a...
excuse me.
I'm going to set up a request chest.
Oh, excuse me.
Do we not have green grabbers anymore?
On the planet, I don't think so.
Because I swear we had quite a few, but I might have to grab some more from space then.
Yeah, because for my setup, I'm going to be using quite a fair few, so you might need to put a bunch more down.
I'm gonna go deal with the holmium. I am also going to get the ammo sorted for the guns.
Okay.
I just feel like we should probably push out the bugs a bit further, so that way we've got a bit of time between when we start up the base and get attacked. I just feel like to do that, we will probably want to the better stuff.
Yeah. Oh, right, I could do... I think it's what? Control... Oh, no, shift... that? Yes. Okay, there we go. I think that should be it completely set up. So yeah, when you get the chance, rate this sort of setup for it, if you can.
Right. Let me hang on. Let's have a look. You're putting. No. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Ready? And then just put filters saying put 20 in those. Just have the bots fill it up until it's enough. That way you don't have to deal with belting at all.
It would have been fine, because all it would do is just go one way, that's it.
True. But like, okay, here's my thinking, right? What's the point of a belt when the chest can just hold the item in general? If it's got enough inside the chest to fill like, let's say for example, only these ones shoot, right? Your chest, yes, it would supply them. Okay, here was the better question, right? With your chest sitting in that spot, how much was it going to supply to the belt?
It was gonna do. I was gonna do at minimum at least 200, just to play it safe.
That would have been a fair amount. I just feel like this might be. I mean, would this be better or worse? Because let's say just like this. Let's say this turret is the only one that shoots something, right? Then it would just steal the armor from the belt, right?
Yeah, that's all it would have done.
But the chests in this case would supply it with its own ammo and not steal from the others in like case of an emergency. But I guess it doesn't really change much.
The biggest problem with that is, if we do it like this, the strafers and shit could shoot the robots down. That's what I am thinking. Well, whereas if it was on a belt, that would be fine.
The robots would come supply the guns, yes. But by the time, like, with how far out it is from base, it would take a little bit for the bots to get here to supply the guns. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Now thinking about that, yeah, we will need backup amounts to more than 20. Because just because it can supply 20 doesn't mean that 20 is good enough.
Which is why I was doing it with belts, and only a single chest.
Because, like, I'm thinking, like, even if the bots do come supply, it's like, yeah, they could shoot them down, yes, but, like, ideally they're dead before they even get here. Because they shouldn't last that long anyways.
Yeah, what I was doing for my case sort of situation was...
I mean, if you want to change it back, go ahead. I was doing it that way. And I
would say we could experiment.
I don't see the difference between the two methods outside of maybe the bots getting shot down as a problem.
Like, that's the only real thing I was maybe thinking of for it.
Right. Let me set up this shit first. I will probably need electromagnetics since that is what you need to make this shit. Do we have a chest somewhere here with this shit? We do.
There's a lot of crap over at the rocker if you need it.
I just need,
and if
like,
you're going for electromagnetic plants, there's a bunch going to where the rocket silo is.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that, like, oh wow, that's a first. Ice is backed up.
No, ice has been backed up for a while.
No, I just saw that, I was like, wow, okay, ice being
like,
backed up is odd.
Literally, Holmium is the biggest backup right now.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just saying, like, ice is just weird to have backup because, like, that's the one thing I didn't expect to be backed up. I'm just like, what? Ice? What?
But yeah, like, if you need to, just grab some of the Holmium plates off of the...
Plastic sipper...
the furnaces. Not the furnaces, the foundries. To make it so the Holmium is still being used.
Plastic, and then we need the liquid. How am I going to do this?
What are you thinking?
How am I going to get this working? Oh wait, I need splitters. Let me steal some splitters. Oh, there's some.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to set up ammo for our electric guns as a viable option to shoot stuff with. But I need some belts.
Lasers would have been fine enough.
No. I want to push against the nests. And instead of using the laser strat, I'm just gonna fucking shoot them. And so I'm doing this. It's not like It's not like making them hard. It's just sending them over, and that's easy enough because it's like rockets. We just send them over every now and then. You know what? I'll even over excessively do it just in case.
I was gonna say, you know that those can be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could stagger them.
Like all of that can be done with one lip. Yeah.
Yeah, I figure. Oh wait, we don't have pipes automated here, do we? That's fine. That was one thing we never bothered to do. Well, actually, I don't know if we did. Actually, haven't checked.
There you go. That should power all three of them.
Yep. Now we need.
I'm gonna see just on this end if I can try to get it so. Yeah, because... Yep, there we go.
Okay. What stations do we have? We should have subs. Yeah. I'm guessing you don't have electric... I know there's one electric gun that I brought over, but I don't know if you brought one over too. No. Okay, do you want me to take one then?
I'll be fine with just lasers.
Ah.
Plus, the crafting speed of these is not that quick, even with speed in them.
Well, I can put some speeds in them. I'm trying to look for something. Where's the blue chests? I know we had them somewhere.
I'm just doing steel chests for now for it.
Are you? Oh, you are using steel. Do we have any steels anywhere?
There's a bunch over on the left, if you need it. Oh, there is some blue chests over on the west side, if you need it. I'll ping it.
Hang on.
There's some blue chests there if you want to use blue chests for it. But we're not doing anything with drones yet, so...
Oh, yeah, I guess it's fair. We're not doing drones. Yeah, I'll steal it then. I'll steal.
Yeah, there should be some over on this end here.
No, I'll just make some. Not hard to make them. And then I'll grab some... Actually, I should probably be belting them all into one.
It's fine. I was gonna say, if you're gonna put them by the rocket anyway, you might as well just have it go towards the rocket.
Nah, they'll be like the turrets where we just... Oh, but... We might want a lot of these, though, so coming back here all the time would be annoying.
That's the biggest... that's another issue with it as well.
But the thing is because we don't have bot setups, changing the stuff around from orbits, I guess we just changed the grabbers around, right? Like normal.
Hmm.
Like we do with the pinks.
Which actually, let me,
We got plenty of pinks, so I could probably steal some. Oh wait, shit. I left, you know what, I'm probably gonna leave this planet very quickly anyways. Once I get this set up.
Let me just send up the, bit for the pink that it had.
Yeah.
Because there was 1,000 in there, so it's like, why not?
Oh yeah, we only had tier 2s, not tier 3s, since those were a bit too much for this planet.
Yeah. Like, it can make tier 3 for the quality, but that's it. All it needs is just a bunch of greens, that's it. But yeah, before you do get off planet, would you be able to at least get it so the holmium isn't completely backing the system up?
I'll need a...
Like, just grab the holmium from the foundries and you should be good.
Oh, it's taking up some Tesla ammo with the pinks.
Oh, just grab the pinks out then. And then just put them in the chest.
Yeah, I just did. Alright. What's getting hit? Oh, it's not obvious. Okay.
I'll say, just do it from the foundries.
Yeah, I guess doing it from the foundries would be... Oh, no, I'm gonna do it from here.
Well, so that way it has more holmium that it can actually use from there. Instead of just doing it from, like, there and it gets backed up again and then just the whole system collapses again. Sort of thing.
Because it's like, where... Like, how else... Yeah, because it's turning into that. But... Because I can just put it in... I can put the rest of this holmium in a chest and just, like, leave it for a while. It's like, how quickly will it back up is the better question. I guess pretty quickly.
Considering it did back up fairly quickly before, I wouldn't be surprised if it backs up again pretty quickly as well. But yeah, like I was just saying, take them out from the stuff here. Because it takes 20 solution to make a plane.
I'm just trying to check. Because I'm just like trying to think like what could we use that needs a lot of these? Of these
And also if you're gonna do the thing with that, I got a better idea with the bullets if you want.
Hang on. With what, the bullets?
The Tesla bullets.
Yeah, what about them?
Just do the whole chest thing.
Oh, you're right. Hang on, let me do that for you. I know what you're talking about now, that I'll get it. Yeah, hang on.
There you go.
Okay, this one has to be manually delivered since it's maxed out. Oh, motherfucker.
Nope.
Oops. Do that. Okay. Deliver cargo, piece of brick. You want to put some requests for oh no, we manually set it up, right, with science? We don't request
yeah,
it?
we're just doing it for manual for science with this.
Okay, I was just wondering because I wasn't too sure if we were manually setting it up or not.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, everything. I mean, setting up bots right now would be a bit. I wanted to come back in more so for the ammo than anything. Damn. I mean, how we don't like that's 100 ammo per launch of a rocket, so that's I don't think that's too bad. Something to do with the holmium.
There's not a lot. Actually, no. We keep a lot of it for Aquila.
No, because I'm just trying to think, like, is there something we can do with this holmium liquid, or like, what can we do with this holmium to, like, delete some of it, or some shit like that? Or at least, like, use it in a way. I mean, having it backed up is actually good, because we're not really...
I was gonna say, we can do a lot of it...
No. I don't think we actually need to worry about it backing up, because if it's backed up, that's a good thing, because then when we come back and grab stuff, it's fine. Because when we come, like, say for example, we want more lightning towers, we come back, grab it, leave, right? The holmium then backs up afterwards, after we left, right? If it's backed up and the system goes slower, that's perfectly fine, because that just means we're not going to ever run out of holmium. Right.
I guess another thing we could do is put them into a chest, because we will need a bunch for Aquilo.
Yeah, that is true. I have put some in a chest, but mind you, constantly filling up a chest, it will be a bit annoying. And I don't think we have red chests. Well, like, I could probably put some, like, red chests nearby. Well, like, the place you mean?
Just so that way there's a backup for the Holmium plates if we need it. And plus, we'll need a bunch for Aquila anyway, so... For when we do get there, we'll need these for Aquila.
Hmm.
So at least getting a storage of it set up is, I think, the right idea.
God, fucking... These turbines are so fucking dumb, man. It's so stupid.
Well, I was like, what do you mean? They're actually fucking good. They're good at their jobs.
No, I'm just saying, like, this setup I've made for this shit is, like, how nutty it is, like, is insane to me sometimes. Just reminding myself, like, right, this shit's fucking crazy.
Hmm.
And then, how much ammo is on the piece of brick right now for this shit?
Only 100.
I might wait for a bit more. Yeah, it can wait around for a bit. It's still got plenty of ammo.
Oh, for the Tesla ammo, not Tesla ammo, the base ammo, it's got about 350 still in there, but it's got all the ammo on the belt. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm just making sure, like, I don't, when I go to leave the planet, it's like, it's in a state where I can just be like, yep, you know, and just leave. I don't think we have.
The one thing I am happy about, though, is the, what's it called? The frickin'... The iron, the tier 3 iron is actually still going really well.
What do you mean by that? Where?
On the place that we're making all the upgraded iron and that.
On Volcanus?
So, like the rare iron and that.
Where was it again?
Literally
right
the
there.
place that just got hit.
Oh, you're talking about the actual ship itself. Yeah. Oh, man,
I'm very happy that it is actually working pretty goddamn well.
Yeah, it is working. I just, goddamn, I wish I could just, like, get it done, but we need the science first, man.
Yeah, we need the science, so we need to get all the stuff done for the planet.
Yeah, which requires, it's getting stuff done for the planet.
So yeah, but what I propose is once we get enough room to be able to put all of the space down for the plants and that, we then get it set up so that way.
Do we want to set up the science now or no? Do we want to set up more science stations? Because we would need to.
If I may, first and foremost, we need to get enough space for the plants.
Mm-hmm.
That's step one.
Mm-hmm.
Step two, we need to make sure that it can run automated by itself.
The science or everything else?
Just everything else before we even think about the science.
I think these are automated basically by themselves so long as they've got nutrients. But that's the only problem is, like, if it doesn't get
nutrients and the other pieces to make them.
Yeah, because if it doesn't get nutrients, then the most important thing, this thing right here, on any of these builds that I've made for this thing right here is the most important part that needs nutrients out of everything in this whole fucking thing. Right?
Well, actually, I don't think they'd be able to last that long for those bits. Because each of them takes about a minute to spoil into iron. So we'd probably want to try to figure out a better, faster way to get it into the system here.
Oh.
Because if you think about how fast that it degrades, that's the big issue.
How am I getting jelly nut there? Wait, what?
That's another thing.
No, hang on. Oh, so okay, maybe, I got that.
Yeah, maybe for this one, you wanted to do it for the copper.
Oh, I just didn't set up for that one. Oh, okay. Need to delete that. but we'll get it.
Oh yeah, I'm still on planet, so I can do it.
No, but got it. Have blue for that? Yes, I do. Because I've realized now that I had a specific setup for up north there.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go. Can you?
Yeah, so like both the north and south ones are a bit. Oh, excuse me, a bit different.
No, they might be different in like tiny ways, but I've now fixed that. Oh wait, that doesn't have a spoilage spot for that. Okay, I'll need to add that as well. In a spoilage spot for that belt and that belt. Okay. So this is a spoilage spot, and then this was a spoilage spot. Do you want to do this for the
A spoilage in here. There it is.
Oh right, that's why I did. That's why I used the red there, so that way it's not doing that. And then
this one. Oh, yep.
You can shift right click to anything as long as it's got the filter set up already.
I did forget about that.
Yeah. Just do that with the copper one as well. Just like make sure like it has. Well, the copper one is actually fine because the Yumiko is right next to it.
Copper's fine because it actually has the thing going into there.
Well, I have realized it doesn't have a way to get rid of the if there is any spoilage inside the bio up north here, except for that one there. You need to make one for this one over here.
Oh yeah. Easy fix. Just a long-handed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is backing up pretty well. I might send like 500 ammo, I think. Just as a. Oh, it is 6 o'clock. Hang on, let me go check something. Oh, yeah. Okay. Either way. I mean, if it looks. See, the thing is I've technically fixed the science in Gleba, at least on here, because the only problem now we have with the science is the bioflux output, which I think we could probably do something with. Because if you look at the numbers on the bioflux, sorry, the science, it's 0.6, 0.6, right? We make 0.21, 0.21 on the eggs, so that should be like 4 seconds. But the science needs more than 4 a second, so or 0.4 a second.
Well, honestly, we just take some productivity off.
No. Leave it as is, because we want to use more than we take off the belt, because then that way this chest here doesn't have so much in the backup. Because if I took off the productivity from this science chamber,
I'm not talking about the science. I'm talking about like the eggs and that.
No. I purposely want them low because I don't want a lot of eggs in this chest. I want to make sure this chest is empty at all times, is what I'm saying. So what's on the belt gets put back into the machines, and what's in the chest just gets used for the science immediately. It doesn't even stay in the chest. Because if it stays in the chest, they pop, and like if the stack gets too big, well, you know what happens, right?
Yeah.
And I would rather have this science chamber, just use it all up without even thinking about it, and then that's not the problem, right? The bioflux, on the other hand, we're going to have an excess amount because we make 1.3 a second. We only need 0.6 of that a second.
Yeah, so we use the rest of it for nutrients.
Yes,
or for what other recipes that we need.
But we're going to have way more nutrients than we need for this. But I was thinking, what if we use that extra nutrients to make sure we have more nutrients for these other spots on the base? For example, all this stuff over here. Just like as a backup nutrient source. Because these things should theoretically always be online and never should get stalled. Because the science, unlike the iron, doesn't lose quality. Well, the science does lose quality, but you know, it's so long it doesn't matter.
We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out.
But I'm saying, like, we could probably borrow a lot of the nutrients from the sciences, and bring it over to this stuff on the right here.
Actually, let me think about this for a moment. Because realistically, we could do it so we just have the bioflux, the research, and the eggs in this one area. We don't need the other stuff.
So we produce more than enough human
Because what we could do is make the bioflux over in a different area, then send it down to the research.
The thing is like, with the amount of bioflux you can make, I guess the only problem there would be the jelly nut, maybe, because we produce way too much of those too. Well, and yeah, Yumika actually is kind of behind. Jelly nut, on the other hand, we have plentiful amounts of.
I think we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a bit more.
No. The production into jelly, right, is 8.3 a second, right? Which gets turned into bioflux at a 2.4 a second, right? So the problem is with that is that the bioflux will only be using like a quarter of the amount of jelly that it produces. But the rest of that jelly can be used like in other spots. The only problem is its lifespan is my problem.
Yeah.
I just don't like how low its lifespan is, you know?
And also, if we want to worry about lifespan and shit, why don't we just use undergrounds?
Undergrounds nothing can stop it from aging.
No, I'm not meaning it like that. Because what's the speed of anything going into an underground and going out at the same area? At maximum distance.
I think it is fast if you use undergrounds.
So I propose that we use undergrounds if you're worried about degradation or degradation for like getting the stuff from here over to the other areas.
Because like yes, we could probably just take this design, redo it, but it's all combined. I would have to because. This setup is 0.5. We produce 1. Five fives is 1. So that produces that uses more than 1 bioflux a second. So that bioflux actually completely uses itself in this process. We would need way more bioflux if we wanted to do both this science. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what does this need? Technically less than 1. That's a hard one. Well, I need to focus on Factorio because I just want to get all this stuff done.
I'll do the underground thing like I was saying.
Because, like, setting up a... No, not the nuts itself. I was talking about the jelly, specifically. Not the nuts itself, the jelly. Although, doing undergrounds for the nuts is also a pretty good idea, though. I will agree with that.
Because it's like, it gets it to everywhere that it needs faster, so technically, everything is actually going at a much greater speed.
Hello.
If we're going by theoretics.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure underground's pretty much like... Well, it depends on the stuff in front of them, then it doesn't... I don't think it actually changes much. Does it? It's really hard to tell. Because you would have to have two items on the same type of belt going next to each other. One underground, one not underground. To be able to tell that.
Okay, there we go. And it does free up a bit of room as well. That's another thing I was thinking about.
You know what?
It frees up some room.
You could probably test that. Get like a belt, make a circle, put one section of it that's underground and put one section that doesn't go underground and see which one gets to the other side faster. Just like put a little bit of items on it, you know?
I was thinking of just using a seed for it.
Oh yeah, I guess seeds would work.
Because that's, I would say, that's kind of what we're trying to figure out. And seeds we can make on this planet no matter what, so it's like, we might as well just use a seed for it.
Well, just test the theory with like two belts in like their own little loop that you can test with. Because I'm curious about that because
I'll have to do it at least 4 wide.
I always have thought about undergrounds being faster due to the fact that they seemingly just teleport from one underground to the next, but that might be wrong. Let's go to volcanoes first.
Yeah, so we got... This is one that I'm planning on. So this one up here will be the underground setup. Do I do the same length? Yeah, I'll just do the same length.
Just make it thinner. Do the same thing for the top one as you're doing with the bottom one right there. Just make the top one thinner because like obviously it's way too thick. You could just like bring down the top and just make it thinner. Or bring up the bottom. And there's no. Just like do what you did there, but oh, hang on. Just like, and then just delete all this bit.
Oh, okay. That yeah. Okay.
Because what really matters is just testing in general, not. You don't need to do those little bits there, because like as long as it goes in a like thingy.
Yeah. Actually, I've got some seeds on me, so I can just use these.
And you just check by the corners. Just like put one on... Hang on. I got an idea. And then I'll turn this off when they both get there. Where are seeds? Where are seeds? Where are seeds?
I'm doing the Yumiko ones for this.
Two. One. They both...
I think it might be the same speed.
No, hang on. It reset itself when I changed the conditions. Give it a second. It'll turn on when that turns around the corner. Oh, wait, I just realized, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might need to do it on both sides.
No, the problem is it needs to be like that. Also, this is my bad, but I did that on the wrong belt in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to do it on the bottom side. Yeah, there you go. Okay, they're both sitting there.
Because it's...
Yep, now they're both sitting there.
Okay. And they're both
So
going at
I'll
the exact
watch
same
this
speed.
one up here.
They're both going around in a circle. It might be a little bit behind due to tick delay, but it doesn't look like they're any different, either going underground or not underground.
That is weird.
I guess
or it might have been when you sent it, because it
No,
might
no,
have been
no,
a
no.
tiny delay between it.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that there was a tick delay between the, There was a tick delay
That
between
is
the,
weird.
when it was turning on, right? And when I...
So, if
so
we're going by this logic, it's the same speed.
They are the same speed, yes. They would be the same speed. Or at least should be. Also, what?
That's really weird. I thought they would have been faster.
Nah, I guess not.
But apparently not. That is actually good information to know.
Well, technically it makes sense since the belts always go the same speed. It's just you never notice it with underground since they're underground.
Yeah.
Like, no duh, but still. Very funny, but...
Yeah, like, that to me is actually fairly surprising. Also, power for Gleb is off right now.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm just waiting for Volcanus to give me everything.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Don't worry, this rocket fuel will pretty much put it back up to full if I ever come back.
Just sending the science down. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's set up for later. Okay. Hey, at least, like, military science and shit's kind of backed up on it a little.
Yeah, because we're not using it at all, so...
Well, as of now, yeah. Well, actually, no, we will be for... yeah, we will for the electric weapons damage.
Hmm.
But yeah, like, that was a pretty good test to figure out, like, if it's a different speed or not.
Alright, am I gonna get my ammo? Okay, now I was gonna do the ammo. I was about to say, choose the fucking ammo, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it just needed to... I think it might be the stupid thing of where it's trying to back itself up.
No, it's waiting for the rockets to be built right now.
Oh yeah, actually, we could set these up to be speed 3s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Yeah, screw it.
I'll just delete that.
Yeah, that goes way faster. Like, even though we lose the productivity for it, I think that's fine, because the 4 speed 3s make them so much faster.
Mm-hmm.
For the rockets. So, in technicality, you're getting more ammo out of it, so I think with speed, the rockets are good.
That's cursed. Oh, I love that. Hang on, that is so fucking cursed. I love it. I tried to
there
make
we go. There's some sending up.
I made a blueprint while on the rocket. It's now doesn't. It just doesn't exist. I can't. Even though I made a blueprint, it just doesn't exist inside my inventory because there is none. That's fucking. It's cursed. I love it.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah, but this is like you would think like, oh, maybe I don't know, maybe I might put it in the ship storage. Not even there. It's like, okay, I guess.
Well, honestly, are you actually? Oh yeah, because you wanted to use for the petroleum gas.
Yeah, because it's kind of backing up a bit too much. So I was like, let's just turn that into nothing. It's not like
well, it's like it's more solid fuel, so it's like, why not?
Yeah, and light oil is
more
emptying.
solid fuel for the rockets.
Light oil is emptying up, so it's like, fuck it, why not? It's not being used for. I'm not connecting it to this fucking shit over here, so it's like,
Actually, yeah, where are you storing the... Oh, yeah, right over here. Yeah, there you go. Now you just gotta connect it.
Yep. Easy enough. Let's do one of these. No. Ah, god damn it.
Oh.
You know how much I don't like doing that? I like, also it's not needed in this case, because like, if the belts in front of it are full, then it's like, oh cool, it just stops itself from being used. Because the light was currently not, well, it's now emptied, so it's like, yeah, now we're not going to get that much out of it. Now
well, I was more trying to do it so that way it goes along the bottom bit and the top bit as well.
No, not worth it.
That's what I was just trying to do.
I understand what you do. You do that. It's just, I don't like doing it. It's like I'd rather have shit sit on the end of the belt. Is piece of brick ready to go?
I will check.
There's about 500 ammo. That should be good enough. I want to get Globus turn on. Oh, it's waiting for one more rocket.
Yeah, like if you look at the actual silos themselves, they're actually going way quicker, and the drones are having more and more shit to do with them. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do this as well.
And once it's got that, yeah, there we go. And then we'll get a bunch of fucking rocket fuel that will turn the shit on. Or you might have to manually turn it on. Because I'll be grabbing my stuff.
I can do it myself here.
I'll be grouping my stuff since I'll drop down as well.
Okay.
Ghost has been sitting in this fucking space for like way too long.
Well, it's like...
No,
like, I guess it's fine.
We have no use for it because its power fucking sucks. Which is, you know, part of its design. It was accidentally. I just tried to make it small and it wasn't even going fast enough. And I was like, okay, then there's no point for it anymore.
Well, maybe we could turn it into something else if we need.
I could be tempted to rip it up. Tempted. I'm not exactly sure yet.
Well, honestly, let's just keep it for now.
I mean,
because what's it really doing at the moment?
I mean, I guess I could use it for my new brick, quote unquote, to put it. Because you're gonna make your own thingy. I guess I could do my own too. There's nothing saying I can't. This is like, I've already made one that we've been using all this time, and I kind of feel like I need to let you also make a good one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right, I need to drop down.
Yeah, you'd probably need to drop down, Sally.
And before I... Let me send all the ammo down. And it still hasn't sent down all the rocket fuel, so I'll wait.
Yeah, it's trying to send it all down.
Yeah, back. I mean, do I need the copper plates? Yeah, no, I actually don't need these anymore. Take it. I do need this, though. Where's my ammo? There it is. Yes. Now I'm gonna go test something. I'm gonna go see how good this is at killing shit.
Alright.
I mean, I bought it here. I might as well test it. Where's actually, where is one I can go kill? You know what, I'm gonna go kill that one down in the bottom left.
Yeah, I would say there's one down south, there's one up north.
Since I know
Actually,
that one...
the one up north is a bit closer.
I'm just gonna get one that I know where it exists, and I know this one has been here for a while, so... I'm gonna go kill it.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, before you do kill it, let's at least get all the nut and shit all set up first.
No, I just want to test how good it is, so that way, if it is good, then we can just use it to push. But that's what I'm testing right now. It's like...
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. Slow some down. Mind you, I'm trying to stay out of range just in case.
Well, just stand over water then.
I mean, that's doing a lot of
I'd say
damage.
that's not probably deeper. That's not deep enough, I don't think.
That's pretty good. Oh, wait, it's charge. I mean, its damage against the big ones is pretty meh. It's really good at cleaning up, though. And I mean, it slows down the big guy.
Oh, that's a medium.
It slows them down, too, so that's, like, extra good, too. I mean, look how much it slows them down by. Look at that! I don't even have to worry about this shit at all. Oh, no, this medium. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I need to check how much ammo it's using, though. 94. It's used 94, but I feel like I've shot more than that, though. Oh, so it uses a charge amount.
Oh, wait, shit.
Of ammo.
Okay.
Rather than use the ammo
I guess
wholesale.
I've just technically jump-started the things.
What things?
The jelly knot in that, so...
Whoops. Fuck it, we bowl? Go ahead, turn it all on.
How do I make the soil for them? I need a shit ton of landfill as well. Okay.
How did that happen?
I put the stuff into the storage chest, and I think I thought it wasn't gonna...
Yeah, okay, I understand. Also, I'm just gonna let those eggs pop. I'm not even gonna grab them, since the science isn't technically set up yet.
Oh, wait, okay. I'd have to worry about that later.
Well, it technically is a waste. That waste, what? 10 bullets for that whole... clearing out 2 bases. Yeah, I think that's way better. Especially because even a medium popped up and I was like, okay. I think that slowdown is actually just fucking insane, though. That is crazy.
But yeah, the main thing we really need is just more area for the trees to actually grow in.
Sounds
for
like
the Yumiko.
Sounds like my thing is here. Give me a second.
Oh, there we go. Electric 5. Oh, here they come. Yep, here they goddamn come.
Hello.
Oh, yep. We have the shit coming in now.
What shit?
The Yumiko and shit.
Oh.
So, fucking emergency right here. We need to set all this shit up.
Alright. Do we have any more? No, we don't have nutrients. Shit.
I would say I've got all the spoilage on me right now.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, if you could just start.
It's like, for me at the moment, this is fucking DEFCON 1.
If one can be turned on when we're good. I need something. I'm something. Where the fuck is all that spoilage?
I've got it on me.
Oh, you've got all of it. Okay, so I can't really help.
Just grab spoilage off me if you need.
Oh, true. Where did you go? Oh my god. I can't hover over you with your own that shit. I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Like, yeah, just grab a bunch of spoilage.
I don't need a bunch, I just need enough to start it.
That needs that needs nutrients. Go. Okay, should be self-sufficient on my setup now.
I need a bit more. Alright, if you can get some nutrients off the bottom line, where the, like, steal some of the bioflux nutrients.
Come in. Some in there. Some needs to go in there. Some needs to go in there. And some needs to go in there. Okay, is this one all good?
No, I need more nutrients.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I think I've got enough. Yes, there we go. It's self-fulfilling itself.
Yeah, the only thing we need to get more of is the frickin' shit up the top. We need to get more spots for the trees up there.
Understood.
Like, the jelly nut, I think, is good enough for now. Because that actually has a lot of room to grow. But the Yumiko doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, this doesn't have a way to get rid of that. Fuck. Don't worry.
Oh, any of the iron that comes out of it.
You might want to do that for the other ones too, real quick.
Fuck. Okay.
I know it's annoying, but I've just realized, like, now, like, oh shit, that's actually a problem.
I'll just say there isn't anything going into there. Wait, why is it not? Oh, okay. That is probably a pretty tough fix. Yeah, so that one's not doing it. I think maybe over here as well isn't. No.
Okay.
Because that's not getting... Why is that not getting Yumiko Mash? Yeah, wait, why is that not actually...
Oh, you gotta... Okay, you gotta keep doing the process until it makes enough.
No.
I've set it up incorrectly.
I'm meaning about, like the ones that make the bacteria. Those aren't going for some reason.
No, it's because I've set it up incorrectly. Don't worry about that. Oh, this one's not set up.
Yeah, so, okay, we at least know that these do work. These do work over time, so that's good. So now all we would need is to get it down onto the research part, and then get that research onto the rockets.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to do that, we now need to automate the stuff for the rockets. Like, that's what we need to do now.
Okay, feeding itself there. Okay, that's online. That's online. That's online. We need somewhere to take the... Well, the copper's being...
Yeah, like I said, we're not able to...
Yeah. Okay, so I can fix this real quick. I just need to run around and do some things. Just make sure those... If I do set it up, make sure it is working in the first place once I've set it up. Oh, that doesn't have any nutrients.
Why does the bioflux get...
Oh, you're missing... You're missing
oh, yeah,
that.
because those also require bioflux to make.
Okay, that's on. I know why that one's not working either, because it's because of this thing. It's because of the grabber. I'm an idiot for that, don't worry.
Oh!
That was me. That was because of me, don't worry. It's all good.
Okay.
Because I had some eggs on me for some weird reason. Don't worry about it. I knew they were going to pop eventually, I just didn't know when. So we were good. Okay, this is now
It's like
online.
it fucking scared me a little.
Okay. So this is now all online. Okay. Why are you...
So that's online.
Oh, what's happening to Yumiko? Is it just being stolen? Oh, no, it's
we don't have as much of it.
Oh, right. We're not putting the seeds back in, so they're not able to plant it yet either.
Oh, actually, yeah, we're not. Maybe storage chest them?
Oh, no, it's because there's too much seeds in the input. No? No, the output's fine, the input's fine. Why is it not stealing the trees?
Because they need to grow. They need to grow to 50 of each of the stuff.
Oh, they're not done yet. Oh, okay, I understand. That's
why we need more. That's why we need more land for them.
Well, that's fine because this whole system's now on the go. It's ready. It's ready to go. It's just the Yumiko mash is obviously a bit. It's not backing up like the nuts are, so it's fine.
Yeah, because we have more room for the jelly nut to grow.
Well, so putting these on one side is probably best than doing on both sides, so... Oh, wait, we never fucking... Oh, wait, that's one place I forgot to check spoilage for! Fuck!
What?
I need to eat. Can you fix the fact that the locations where any nut goes to be put away does not have spoilage protection? You see how...
They take about an hour to degrade, so...
But if they're backed up on a belt, they could degrade anywhere on the belt, though, is the problem. So it needs spoilage protection anyways. You get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know how you'd fit it in.
The problem is it does it all the way back here. Fuck. Maybe long-handed?
Yeah, I was gonna say long-handed. You can long-handed this bottom one, but you can blue-hand this top one, as an example. And then obviously filter them. You know, oh wait, that's gone. That can be burnt. Don't worry.
No, I picked it up.
There we go. Just do what I did there for all of them. And cause that.
I'll need to grab some breads then.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to eat.
Okay. Okay. Filter. Spoilage. Oh, I know that needs to be. Okay, it's done.
Do you wanna? I have an idea. Do you want to turn these off since we now know it works?
No, I'm just getting it all set up. Give me a
Because I
moment.
was gonna say we still have problems with Yumiko, and I'm just suggesting we just turn it off, turn it all off, get all the seeds and turn it all off, right? And just let it die, right? Because I feel like we could probably turn it back on again, knowing it works perfectly fine, even with noticing the mistakes. And because we got it turned on. That's the good part. The problem now is just
Yeah, let me at least get all the inserters and that in first. So that way I know that there's at least protection for it in case shit happens.
right. Okay.
That. Okay, so Tracy's now. I guess I'll just keep all the tree seeds on me, and then when we're ready to actually get it going, then I'll flip the kill switch as it is.
How long we had it on for? And look at the pollution cloud.
What do you mean pollution? I don't see. Oh, that's not really that bad.
Yeah, but for how long we had it on for?
Yeah, which wasn't that long.
Yeah, but imagine now if it's on 24/7.
I think that'd be fine.
I'm just saying it will get big very quickly.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for all the Yumiko seeds to come up here first, and then I'll grab them all from the drones. Where are they in relative terms to the chests? Not quite sure. Is there any more seeds? It looks like there's still a few more coming up here. Yeah, I think priority number 1 is to get more land for specifically Yumiko for now. That I feel like is step number 1. Actually, while those just do that, I'll just leave them to do their own devices.
Smash it. Alright. Oh, I see. You've stopped it that way too. I'll help you stop it by running up and doing some more Yumiko.
Yeah, just grab the ones from Yumiko for now. I'm doing the ones for Jelly Knot.
Yeah. Sorry I wasn't able to help you with that. I just noticed that, like, maybe we should just, like, I was thinking, like, yeah, we should probably turn it off since we don't have the Yumiko coming out as fast as we...
Yeah, which is why I want to try to get, I want to get a lot more land up here.
Yeah. That's why I'm, like...
So just grab the seeds from the chests.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, yeah, it is kind of, like...
Yeah, once they grow up to have 50 in them, then they'll mine them. That's what they do.
But I'll grab the seeds.
There shouldn't be any seeds in them. I specifically made sure of that by rotating the inserters.
It was grabbing the seeds from the chests, I see.
Literally, yeah, the only way it would have seeds is from the chests. But the way I did it is I made it so they're not going to get them from the chests.
But yeah, we will have to probably clean out bugs. Lots of bugs.
All we need is one of the eggs, right?
Technically, yes. We will get more eggs than we can take. We just need to grab any extras. We need to make sure there's 2 on a belt, and any extras get taken to the other sites, depending on how many we do have.
Well, I was going to say, if we do... Oh, wait, no, we probably will need to have more of the labs for science, actually. Yeah, I just thought about that. We'll probably need more for sciences.
The fact that this is all good and running is good. Very good. In fact.
Because, yeah, like, all it's trying to do is just have the drones put all the seeds into the chest. That's all it's trying to do from the original setup.
everything did smelt a little. Oh, that's all backed up. That's good. Copper is all backed up. No use currently.
Yeah, I was gonna say copper's backed up entirely.
Iron, on the other hand, looks like it's been all used up. So.
Yeah, because we're using iron for a lot of stuff, remember?
Fair enough. And we're not getting a lot of iron out of it, but that might just be due to the fact that, like...
Doesn't look like there's... Oh, wait, no, there's still some of the seeds still coming in.
How many Yumiko seeds did you get out of this whole thing, by the way?
I'm still getting Yumiko seeds as we speak. Because I still have that recipe going.
Oh, you were making some yourself?
Yep. Well, in terms of, like, the actual stuff, I've got maybe about nearly 4k of the Yumiko processing going.
Mm-hmm.
Because I picked up that many fucking trees for it.
Damn. Well, that many seeds.
Well, for the actual, yeah, the Yumiko / jelly nut, yeah.
I'll put the seeds away in the designated chest.
Yeah, put them in there.
Is these ones dead yet?
They are still getting, seeds put into them. But the trees themselves are dead.
Yeah, so we can leave these chests and then we'll just stock up on any of the... So we can leave them for a bit.
I suppose, yeah. I was more thinking, like, when we want to get it set up, I put all of them into the storage chest and then they just send them.
Yeah, obviously. But it's like... We just need it out of the system because we don't want it on. Right now, at least. Because it's like, obviously the Yumiko Mash is kind of behind.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot to send over the brick. Back to Volcanus. Okay.
It's still got a little bit of ammo in the storage, so it is fine.
Equal to 0. Change that back into rocket fuel. I wonder what happens if I have a double check that's the same item. I guess maybe that might work. I'm just gonna have the rocket go back and forth for a couple times until the heat goes back up to 999. It might be because we're using a lot more energy now that it's wanting more heat, which is fair enough. But soonish we should be able to fix that problem. Soonish, it depends on other things. Here's the better question. Since Walperk is going to be soon and the teaser for the other character, the better question is, without even knowing, what's your judgment?
We literally cannot judge right now.
No. Guess. Is what I'm saying. Just guess who's going to be Despair Knight.
If we're going based off of, like, who it could realistically be, it's going to be Rodion.
Ideally, it would be Rodion since she doesn't have an LC, LC one. Is it just LC? Is it just
It's just LC.
Yeah, because it's like, right, because I don't have designations.
Lobotomy ego, sorry.
Yeah, lobotomy.
That's the proper classification.
Because I was thinking, Roland, even when he's dressed like that, it was androgynous enough to be like, maybe it could be fitting on a male. But the thing is like, it can't be Hongwu since he's going to get you-know-what soon. Because I feel like he might fit it best. So it's going through my head.
He's already gotten a 3-star Warperg ID. So if they're going to give him a second one, that's really weird.
Oh, yeah, I guess he did get one in the library. That's fair. Because for Dawn, it's been a bit, so it's fair enough that she got one.
Dawn hasn't gotten a 3-star yet, so...
Well, it's got to definitely be a 3-star. I'm just thinking, like, since Lantern, it's been a while since she's gotten anything Warperg related. So... I was gonna say Gregor. Gregor Despair Knight.
Despair? No.
Really? You don't think so?
I do not think it would be Gregor. If we're going by, like, realistic standards, it's not Gregor.
Hmm.
If it is Gregor, then that's going to be really weird because that's not something that Gregor, I think, would have.
Mm.
Even though, thinking about it, it's kind of funny to me that Gregor has both a Blood Fiend ID and a Blood Hunter ID. In the terms of
you mean like
Fire Fist Gregor and Priest Gregor.
Hmm. Oh,
like, he's got one that wants to kill Blood Fiends, but one that is a Blood Fiend.
Hmm.
That to me is kind of funny if you think
Fire Fist wanted to fight them because of... Why did they want to fight them? Because they lost their friends beforehand. Yeah. The only reason why I think Gregor might be an option is because, one, he hasn't had an ID since the Snake. And out of all the characters...
then it would be a bit too... It'd be a bit too early to give him another.
Well, I was going to say, like, he also seems like the type of character who would fit Despair Knight the most. Because, like, Roger, it's like, you could probably be like, yeah, she's very, like, depresso, etc., etc. It's just like something...
It makes the most thematic sense.
Yeah, and also it's like, if you want them all to be, like, female, then it makes sense for it to be Roger. I'm just saying, like, there's also the like, out of all of the knights, queens, kings of the magical girl group...
all of the, out of all of the tarot card ones.
Yeah. Her suit, specifically her suit, is the one I could believe that any male character could have. Because, like, that one, when Roland wore it, it was like, that was, like, a very, like, something, not Cassetti, sorry, the streamer guy would wear. What's his name?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. But, God, I am so happy that we fucking killed him.
Yeah, fair. And so I'm like, I could see a situation where, you know...
Like, I can as well, but it's like, if we're to be realistic, it won't be on a male. It's going to be on a female.
Yes, and I do agree with that aspect. It's just like, there's something about it that's just like, I'm just
grabbing all the spoilage.
I could see Despair Knight having a male be the character.
If it is, then awesome, but I realistically do not think it's going to be on a male.
I'm going to send the brick over early.
Okay.
Yeah, and...
Yeah, like I said, I'm just grabbing all the extra spoilage that's on the line.
I'm just going to let the rockets build themselves up, because they're kind of a bit slow. You know what? Maybe we should replace those rockets since they're getting what made anyways, and just put beacons all around them. Like have the same amount of rockets, but just have beacons set up in between all of them, with like a billion of like all of them in between them.
What, over on Volcanus?
Yeah. Like do the same amount of rockets, maybe a bit more. Like do maybe like a 3x3. Just like add 3 more at the top here, and then just like add beacons all like in between them all, because they use chests anyway to build them and refuel and stuff. So it's like,
there wouldn't be enough room to put beacons in between them.
no. I'm saying like replace them, build new ones in a different location, but space it so that there could be beacons between them.
I suppose it's kind of a thematic spot here, though. It's where we've launched every rocket from this planet.
That is true, but at the same time, do you want it to both be productive and fast?
Like, if we place them anywhere, a spot we could maybe do is like down here.
What's going on with this? Oh, plastic's a problem. Why is plastic a problem?
Plastic is a problem due to petroleum gas.
Yeah, I can see that now. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fix that real quick. I have a way to fix it.
Oh, are you just gonna do like a limit to it or something?
No. It should fix that problem.
But yeah, it's like going to like story stuff for Limbus as well. I can't get over how fucking good Canto 8 story was.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like, it was good. It genuinely was a fucking ride to go onto that story.
Every single time now, if I hear the Tian Tian bit with also like with Limbus gameplay, I'm just like, fuck, man, this keeps hitting me for some reason. I'm just like, but I don't know whether I could say I like it. Like, I love that Kanto, yes, but I don't know if I could say I like it more than the one and only, you know, Sancho, you know, and Don. Because like I really like Hero, and to be fair, I've been thinking back on it now. I feel like with the way I am and recently how I have been with, you know, doing my thing, trying to like do the stream stuff and do all this other shit, which is like, you know, try to push myself out there, you know, do shit I would never think of doing. It's like I kind of could see why I could relate that to Ishmael, I think. Like
to Compass?
Well, no, like just Ishmael's story in general, where she didn't know herself, you know. She couldn't find herself, her purpose in life, and that's and then, until obviously, and then her purpose became something that was not good, you know. Whereas
that was like, originally at the time not that good.
Yeah, it's just like, to me, it's like I could see how I could connect this to myself, because like, yeah, I've had trouble trying to find myself a purpose. Yeah, here it is now. I've already done it. But you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, I do need to find that. It's like, so I'm like, now thinking back, and I'm like, okay, I can now relate to her story a bit more now.
Yeah.
So it's just now the matter of, well...
Oh yeah, also, something else as well, just so that way it's like, oh, I can keep track of it. We have a ton of the blue grubbers now.
Oh, I know. We do. I can see it. Oh, brick is probably done. No, it's still dropping.
Brick is over planet.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, right. Can't send down more because. Oh, we need to manually fucking fill this shit up. You need to turn it back on manually.
I was going to say, we might want to send down the rocket fuel and then get it sent back to Volcanus because storage in it is empty.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's just like this can't leave yet until it drops more rocket fuel, but it can't do that until this power turns back on.
I'll have them sent down manually. And apparently it's wanting to go to Fulgora. Let me get it sent over to...
Is it empty?
Yeah, I dropped it all myself.
Oh, yeah, then it should be going to Volcanus.
It was going to Fulgora for some reason.
Why? Hang on, let me look at it.
Maybe because you have it set to unload on Fulgora?
Well, it shouldn't because it doesn't have the water barrel yet. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's in the list. It's in the list, so it goes top to bottom no matter what. So, like, it will go to Fulgora no matter what. After Gleber. Is the problem.
Maybe...
it doesn't need to go pick up the science. It doesn't need to. If it's going on a loop, I don't need it going to Gleber. Because currently it just needs to go from Volcanus back. Alright, the power is now on.
Yep. And I've still got the rest of the seeds on me. I'll put them in that chest.
Alright, that should heat it up well. Oh, right. Do we have more seeds over there?
There shouldn't be.
No, okay, so you've made sure to clean it up. Good. And it's all turned off now? Yeah, it's all turning to spoilage.
Very much should be turned off.
Yep, it's turned all to spoilage. Oh, wow, look how close we got to max temp on this one. Well, the temperature to turn it on. We do, actually, I forgot to put water in this thing. Whoops. I can fix that real quick, though. I was like, oh, wait, I didn't ever fucking fit water into this thing, huh? I should probably fix that, huh?
Just do it from the top section.
No, I'm just doing it from here.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. You do it from up there.
No, I'm saying grabbing the water in the first place, because I didn't actually set up anything for it. Is that a...
And you'll have to try to send it over to the other side of it as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited to see what Jishun will be doing. That's
for
the
thing. ID?
No, just like how are we going to train her? Like what is that whole thing gonna be about?
Yeah.
Because like obviously it's like, well, we're training her. We're also training Sinclair as Mr. Kim Ji-hoon said. It's just like I'm really interested to see like what exactly is the training entail. Because like obviously it's like we have a couple people who might know what is required to be a wing head. Sorry, a head of a wing, which is also like very. We'll get details on that. I'm sure Faust will spout her knowledge, which is probably the person we.
I'm also just looking at Volcanus, trying to figure out how we can get like a beacon set up for the rockets.
Because we also have what's her name there, who's a manager, but she deals with wing stuff. Well, technically, Limbus Company is pretty much on wing at this point. Yes, also. Because she could,
or however you're meant to say her name.
Because Faust, I have always believed to be. She to me just seems like the type of character who would, one of her alternate versions is a winghead. I cannot be argued on that. I just cannot unsee the fact that she knows so much. And I'm even convinced that she is the head of our wing, and she's just a clone that somehow can exist without being killed by the head. Or she's a mirror version that was brought over to this reality that we are, and her true version is the head of Limbus Company type deal.
Maybe?
Because, like, I could see that happening, and it makes a lot of sense to me, at least. Right?
Mm.
Also, we do not have gears stored anywhere.
No.
Which is a bit of an annoyance when I'm trying to make these offshore pipes. I don't know. It's just, to me, I've always like looked at Faust as like she might be like the head of the company in general, or she might be just like one of the heads of the company.
Maybe.
Because that to me makes a lot of sense. At least in like a lot of different ways. Because like, one, the company can't exist without her, right? Two, there's also that scene we saw with Yasung, which to me is still like maybe she is theory, because we never actually got to see her like not shaded or not unshaded. And there's also a weird thing where, why is Yasung first and her second? There has to be some reason why she's not the first, right? Because she's the one that made the Mephistopheles, and she's also the one who was also already a part of Limbus Company before she went to go to get Yasung. So why is Yasung first? You know?
Hold on. In what regards are you meaning for that exactly?
For what specifically?
For like, Yi-sang is first and whatnot.
Oh, because Faust was in LC or Limbus Company before Yasung, but Yasung in the order of sinners is first. Why? Even though Faust should technically be first, she's the one that made the bus that we're fucking driving on and was in Limbus Company before anyone else. That's what
also, for the new rocket setup, how does this look for the silo to rocket ratio?
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. We just need the chests to fit in somewhere, which we can easily do, like this.
So, like, actually, yeah, we could do 6 chests, technically. Oh, no, 18 chests in total.
No, oops, one high. I don't know, could you see her being, I'll just steal the, yeah, can you do the thing while that goes to some?
I was gonna say, like, we could have it so the inserters are doing it from both sides of the chest, so we don't need as many chests for it.
Hmm.
But in order to make up for the demand for the rockets, we have double the amount of resources in them.
No, because we're already requesting a lot from the system. Don't worry, I'm already fixing up the chests to be filtered correctly. Just stealing it. They don't need to be wired anymore, which is good.
There we go, and then I just need to route power to them.
And also we need more rocket silos, apparently.
Yeah. Well, what we'll do is we'll take down the ones that we have, and then get these ones set up for the new ones. All we will need is 2 more rockets. That's it. But, like, you reckon this is actually a decent setup for the rockets? So yeah, if you want me to, I can start tearing down the ones that we have already. Oh yeah, we are running low on that because we need more plastic.
I'm so sorry. No, it's distracting me.
You're good.
She was wondering if I had some open what it is.
Ah.
But then I was like, I the thing I used before my PC was my laptop. Not, I didn't have monitors for it.
But yeah, the only thing we'll really need to try to get more of is plastic. That's really the big bottleneck right now.
Yeah. Also, we don't have rocket stations being made.
Yeah, rocket silos. We haven't had a need to make them.
I guess. Do you want to
Just tear down the ones that are up there, and then we'll get it sorted out.
No, you know what? There's a better way to do this. All right. Let's do one of these.
Well, the thing is, for those, we're gonna need a. Because we can't make these of we can't put them onto other planets.
No,
if we
fine.
make rocket silos here, they're only for Volcanus. That's it.
That's fine. So what if we have like a million of them? A million more than we need. Yeah. I'll have them automated and be lazy, so.
Well, I guess, realistically, what is the stack size of a rocket silo? A stack size of 1.
Yeah. I thought so. So, like, once we've got too many, it's just gonna have 1 extra, which is fine. Is Glover dead? Glover's not dead.
Yeah, Glover's not really doing too much at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine. Because it's like, this is taking a while to get its ammo back because it's been sitting up in space around planets that can't refuel it for too long, so it's had problems. Now we just need to set up the science.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I feel like we could tear down the ones that we already have, and then we would only need to make 2 extra rockets. Because, yeah, it's like, are we going to be using these ones anymore? Not really.
Damn it. Mom showing my brother my fucking Kirito sword. Ugh.
But yeah, the only issue we're having on Volcanus now is just plastic. That's it.
Yeah, that's always going to be an issue.
It's like everything else is a non-issue for Volcanus. Because in order for us to even make rockets, we need low densities, which require plastic. Yeah, we really should be trying to get the what's it called? We should be trying to at least get the science done here, so that way we can actually try to get coal synthesis actually going. Actually, now I think about it, what is actually more important now?
What? For what?
For when we can actually automate the agricultural science. Do we need coal synthesis straight away? Or
yes.
do we or would we still want to go for the asteroid processing?
Asteroid reprocessing first, since the asteroid reprocessing makes Volcanus infinite, Gleba infinite, Fulgura infinite, Navis infinite. It makes everything infinite because we will have calcite. That's all we need to make every planet infinite. Because as long as we can get iron and copper as a resource, mind you, advanced metallic asteroid crushing technically exists. We could do that above any planet we want to and get what we want, right? Technically, because of that, we can make infinite resources anywhere so long as we have the calcite. And the calcite obviously is locked behind the advanced asteroid reprocessing. So advanced asteroid reprocessing comes first because it makes a lot of planets, and very much so Volcanus, infinite. Then coal synthesis needs to probably go next after it. But that's me because I want to get the rare qualities done. But getting epic,
the epic quality, yeah.
But probably getting epic quality first, then the coal synthesis would probably be better because then we can swap over to epic rather than doing what we are doing right now.
I kind of feel like for epic quality, it's a bit of a lower priority in the case of we need to get resources.
It's 5,000 research. Technically, it would only take 5 trips of my brick to do.
If we can get it so it gets up to 1,000 in that one cycle.
Yes.
If we are to do that, we need to try to get it so it can automatically make 1,000 per rocket trip.
Mind you, it takes a while for my ship to go there and back, and it's pretty quickly, mind you. The brick can go back and forth between the two quickly. This makes 1 a second, right? This biochamber makes 1 a second. So that means if we want 1,000, it only makes 1, right? It only makes 1. So it will be... How the fuck do we make 1,000? I guess we would need way faster processing.
We would need even more biochambers.
Which means we need more eggs. Well, at least more eggs production. It needs to be faster. Because if I think... Because it would need to be like this for it to let the bots do that. Because I think we've got... Yeah, we do.
So let me figure this.
Get a second. Right. It's us. We can do 2.2 a second.
2.25 with the crafting speed being at 6 per 1.
Mm-hmm. Maybe tearing this down might be a better idea because we might.
I think literally best case scenario, or like the best thing to do, tear this whole thing down, build a dedicated setup for it somewhere else.
Because we do. I am thinking about that. Doing 1,000 would probably be better. Just directly do 1,000.
Yeah, like we would need a dedicated setup to do the 1,000 per rocket trip.
Yeah. Because two a second is fine. And the way we have it set up is basically like how we did with all the iron node setup shit. It's just like, I don't know if we have...
The main thing we would need to do is make a ton of bioflux. That's literally the only bottleneck.
Well, actually, the eggs technically are the bottleneck.
The eggs and the bioflux. That's the main bottlenecks that exist.
Yeah, because we will get plenty of jelly nut, and Yumiko mash is dependent on how many.
So yeah, we would need way more trees. We need way more ways to make the what's it called?
So hang on. Let me get some biochambers. I want to see how many we will need if we want. How about gold not be 1,000 a second, because that's obviously a bit overkill.
Let's just say 500.
500 a second. Because how long does it take my ship to travel between here and?
I think it takes. Well, actually, if you need, send it to Clever. We'll have all the shit drop off. So all the rocket fuel, and then send it back.
What's the
That's
time?
kind of what we need to figure out. We need to figure out, because actually no,
38.
we would need a bit of a buffer time. Or what we do instead is we just have it run and go automatically.
Well, that's the
but
idea.
have it set to a timer.
Well, actually, I don't think I would want to have it run and go with Brick, because Brick is not good at doing constant because of the way it's set up.
That's why I was saying we have it set to a timer.
Well, I was also thinking because if we can just get enough to do the advanced reprocessing, then we remake a ship. I redo our ship, maybe the Ghost, to be able to do a constant run back and forth. Because it will be able. I would want it to be able to make the ammo on board, so that means it doesn't need to stop above Volcanus to restock.
Yeah, so I think if we were to do that, we just do yellow ammo.
Yeah, yellow ammo and better refueling thanks to the better processing.
Yeah.
So, realistically, once we get this research done...
Because I would offer, once we get processing done, we get the rocket turret research specifically for coal synthesis exclusively for now.
Because I don't want to set up. I don't want to set up the smelting. Because like if we're gonna change it to epic, I would really like it just be like just have it as epic, not rare.
Well, we'll get it so it does that when it gets down to it. Because all we would need to do is just flip over the inserters, and that's all we would need to do.
I'm changing it over now. I think you're... No, this just needs... iron. There you go. Yeah, because like... I'll change the Volcanus stuff to epic, I think. Because I think we should have designed this with epic in mind.
Well, originally we did it just for rare.
Yeah, but like, now thinking about it, a lot of research is locked behind Gleba, and Gleba also locks epic, so it's like if you design it for epic in mind, it makes the most sense. Hang on, I might just do a shitty ass one of these, just so I can get all of these out. To a red chest. Get all that iron out. I might need more than that, though.
For where?
For the blue. I'm gonna smelt them anyways. I'm just gonna get rid of all the blue iron that we have already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why not just make it into just some other stuff at the moment?
We can make it into, well, we would need more stuff for the grabbers, but I mean, how many?
I was gonna say we can't do stuff like gun turrets or anything just yet because we need copper.
Because I was just like thinking, like, how much iron would we realistically need to make grabbers from scratch with those?
To make a asteroid collector.
A blue one. Or like any of the materials that are needed for an asteroid collector, because then we can just chuck it into that system.
40 steel.
Where are grabbers? I'm being blind.
Asteroid collector, go to space stuff.
Yeah, I can see it now.
You need more. You actually need more. A ton more copper than iron. Although, hold on, let me look at electric engines, or just engine units in general. You could technically use them to make engine units.
Let me have a look at the Wikipedia for that. Because I know.
Well, all it takes is iron-based stuff for engine units.
True. I would have to make a process for all of those. Let me get them.
Steel plates, iron gear, wheels, pipes. That's it.
Let me get them into a storage chest first. Alright, let's get back to Glover. Right. Because we got the research now, we can actually have a look.
Well, potentially being able to make the research.
0.75 a second if we don't put buffs on it.
Yeah, 0.75 with our modules.
Hang on, let me bring up a calculator. 0.75 times, let's say, not...
We'll just do 500 as a base.
0.75 times 50. This is how many we can... That makes 37.5 a second. If we do 50 biochambers.
That's without the speed.
Without speed. Mind you...
Let me grab the stuff for it.
We don't really want to do speed on all this, because, I mean, yes, we would probably... Oh, I guess we would
just
need
as
a
a
lot
base
less.
to see the differences between the speed.
We have beacons, right? So we could fit more than...
So...
that. It's 2.25. 2.25 times 50? 112.5 a second. If we do 50.
Okay, that's with just the speed in that. How much would it be with beacons? Because we can add 2 beacons. A beacon for 2. Where are beacons? Here they are.
They're in there. I mean, how many beacons can you fit in a straight line below it? Let's just say directly below it. 1. Hang on. No.
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna say you can stretch it out like to there, and then just make a line of how like as long as it's within range.
Oh, I was gonna say we could do that 2 down because that actually still touches it.
No. Hang on. No. This is just so we can look at it. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Let me still.
I'm literally right next to you.
That one's too far. That one's fine. Yeah, okay, that's the amount we can put. You got the speeds on you?
Yep.
Put them in.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, but it doesn't account for it because it's plus 50% each. So 250?
8, 10, 12. So that's a 12 crafting speed.
A 12? Are you sure it's 12? Hang on. Because 5 is 1.8. And then...
I'm talking about, like, the base crafting speed itself. I'm not talking about the, like, the per
No, because I want to add the beacons to it because it doesn't show it in the crafting speed thingy there. But I want to add the 50%.
Let me see if I power it.
No, it won't change it. I think we have to do the math ourselves.
No, it does. 4.5 with that. Can you do the same with the beacons on the top side?
No, because realistically, we want belts going in and out, and I think we will only be able to fit the beacons between the middle. And so I'm making it so that, let's say, we can only use half the amount of beacons we would want. And I'm also noticing something. Let me... 57.3, 70 cent each. 350. 3.37. But if I put the beacons back...
It jumps it up to about... 4.5. With those 4 beacons.
So, because I was looking at it, it said 50% each. Does that sound like it wasn't doing that much? But no, that's how much is sharing between the two. So... Oh, between the beacons. Interesting. So 4.5. Let me do the calc.
Yeah, quick. Do the calc on it.
4.5 times 50? 225.
And that's what?
A second, mind you. That's not including like the how much we would need of the previous materials. Which we're not even going to think about in this case. 225 signs per second? But that's if we do 50. That might be too quick, right? Hang on. Brick is restocking currently.
Yeah, because I think last we checked, it takes about 4 minutes to get to one area and back.
Wasn't it?
To get to one zone.
No, that's between now. That was between Vikernes and Fulgura. Remember?
So then it would be. Hold on, let me go to space map. Let me see if the difference is any different. No, it's still 15,000 kilometers. So it'd be about. If you were to do to and from Volcanus and Gleber, it's about 4 minutes.
I think it was like a minute and a half, or 2 minutes maybe, we could probably say, for Gleber to Volcanus.
What I think we would need to do, as maybe a safety precaution, is have it so we're also sending down some of the parts to make the rockets.
For what, Gleber?
Yeah.
Gleber can make it on its own. Because as long as we get iron, and as long as we can get copper, and we can make the plastic for both blues and the low dense. Mind you, we can probably do the better version of low density, which is probably the foundation version.
That's gonna require. Let me actually.
Because we're not using copper
it would need
for
plastic before that.
We're not using copper for a lot in this case, because outside of greens and reds, which turn into blues, right? We're not going to need that much copper outside of that scenario. But then the rest of that copper can be turned into the low dense. So we probably will have a lot of low dense copper left over.
I'm trying to think of like the actual ways that we're going to be able to make them.
Rocket fuel's easy because we can just make that with one of the processes we have, I believe.
Yeah, jelly, bioflux, water.
gently bioflux water, which is easy. Because we get fuck
low
tons of jelly.
density, low density we could do from the casting.
Yes.
But we would need to start making plastic for that first.
Yes.
Which requires bioflux and Ubico mash.
Yep.
And then we need processing units, which is green circuits, red circuits, and sulfuric acid.
We've already got the greens. We need red circuits and the sulfuric acid. Let me have a look into that, how we would do that on this planet. Because we can make biosulfur.
Yeah, we can do biosulfur.
But how do we make sulfuric acid? Oh, iron plate, sulfur, water. Okay, no, that's easy. Because we make sulfur with biosulfur, and then we turn, and we get some iron and just make it that way. So that is easy. We only need 5 acids, so production of sulfur would need to be decent-ish. But the fact that it needs...
I was say, once we can get asteroid processing, we could just set up the thing above the planet just to send down sulfur.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that with every planet, though, if we wanted to. Like, we could do, like, we can make a blueprint for builds in space that basically can move it to whichever planet we want, but has enough storage to be able to hold everything it might need.
Yeah, so...
Or, like, it has enough storage...
My theory on it, if I can, sorry to interrupt. My theory is, if we can make a rocket to get to the planet and then have the stuff on it to then make it into just a mobile, not a mobile, a floating station above the planet, then we could do something like that.
Yes, that's the idea. Mind you, how are we going to do that above Fulgura if solar panels are shit? I guess we just have so many of them that it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because we only need power for the grabbers, and the hands and
the grabbers, not scrapping. What are they actually fucking called? Give me a moment.
The grinders.
The crushers.
Yeah, the crushers.
So crushers, grabbers, collectors, and turrets.
What's going on with Volcanus? Is it just taking a while to make the rockets, I guess?
Well, realistically, what we could do...
Oh, it's plastic that's been the problem.
Yeah. We might need to go back to deal with plastic.
I mean, that's just a problem with... Is it a heavy oil problem? Hang on. Yeah, it's a heavy oil problem. Which require, if we wanted to permanently fix that, we're going to need Glubber. It's because the heavy oil isn't coming out fast enough in this setup for some weird reason. And that's probably, that's mostly because we don't have enough coal, which is something we can fix if we can get Glubber done.
Yeah, so that's why I think we should try to get at least the bits done for the research now.
I think...
So, we would need a proper lab setup for it.
With the rockets we have, mind you, it will be a lot slower now, but I will probably get more and more rockets coming up. The ammo is going to be the biggest problem here. Fuck. Because I can't get good enough ammo anymore, and so that means it's going to slowly run out.
Hold on. What I think we should do then...
No, wait. This is a bigger problem, because if we don't have rockets coming up, then that means my ship can't get... Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. I have a temporary fix. I'm going to go get these 2 coal patches down in the south on Navis. I need you...
Oh, wait, Navis?
Sorry, not Navis, sorry. You know, Volcanus.
Where are they?
South. And I'm just gonna make some stuff for it. Give me all this, please. Thank you. I forgot to grab this. Yeah. Mechanist. Okay.
Oh yeah, there is a 3 mil there. God, that is so hard to spot.
What?
The fucking coal patches.
Yeah, they're fucking tiny on the map. Okay.
Like, where's the? Because you said there was a couple.
Well,
Oh,
there's one over here as well on the.
There's a tiny one just over there.
How much is it? I can't.
300k.
300k. That might be worth it. I'm setting up drone ports right now.
Yeah. I was about to say you might as well get drone ports set up for it.
Yeah, problem is I need to wait for them to be placed. To be
Oh yeah, and then there's a 2.1 over on the right here.
Because what I'll do is I'll just set up I'll set up one of my trains, have it connect to over here, and then have that train drop off the coal.
Mm-hmm. I remember this fucking gun line right here.
Those aren't being automated. Good. Okay. I was gonna say like they're not being automatically placed. I was a bit worried about that. Because fixing volcanoes comes first. Since if my rocket ship dies while in space, we're kind of fucked. in a lot of different ways, we're kind of screwed.
Well, yeah. What I think we would need to do then is make it so we can at least have a way to automatically get to automatically make ammo on the platforms. Even if it's just yellow ammo.
I mean, doing yellow ammo is the
While it might not be the best method of it, it's going to be able to keep it alive forever.
No. Because like with the amount we've upgraded yellow ammo, I think yellow ammo is going to be fine when it comes to dealing with rocks. At least that's my current thinking.
Yeah, I remember that little gun line over to the right.
That was for a medium, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, glad we got rid of that now,
huh?
Because
I'm actually kind of debating going back, dealing with the tier 1 still that are there.
There are no tier 1s, I don't think.
In between those two.
Give me a second.
So where that ping is, the 2 that is connected to that ping.
Oh, those two. They don't have coal.
Those are still tier 1s.
They don't have coal though, so it's not really worth it right now.
It's still for the extra calcite when we need it. But if we're looking for coal...
We have some more in this medium there. There's a lot in this medium over here on this right side. I can't think you can see my mouse. There's one here in this medium, but it's kind of cut off.
49k there.
There's a big one there too in the south. There's a couple of spots, but they're not too big or not too small either.
Well, maybe what one of us could do is head back and explore a bit more. See what else there is.
I think that's... No, there's no reason, because we've gone as far as we could, because any further we will find big worms. We've already marked everywhere that... I think that one is a big one, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Might have been. Because, yeah, like, we don't know what's in, like, how big this area is. We don't realistically know what kind of worm is in there.
Hmm.
And we don't know how much is in there.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we did check this one. And it's now unmarked.
I don't think
Because
we...
judging by the amount you explored it, I'm pretty sure we checked that one, and it's for some reason unmarked, and I'm wondering if that's just something that happens.
No, they shouldn't unmark. Because that's why I was kind of offering, like, one of us heads back to Volcanus, and then tries to explore a little bit more. I would be willing to do that.
Because I'm pretty sure we've checked that location, so I'm thinking maybe there might have been a thing where it got deleted.
No. There'd be no way in hell it could.
No, like the game deleted it for some fucking other reason. Yeah, it can happen.
Then that wouldn't make sense then. Oh, god damn it. We probably might need a bunch more stone walls, actually.
For what?
For the defenses. On Gleba. Honestly, you could just use blue belts.
It's because I'm a fucking Gleba. I'll upgrade them in a second.
Hold on, let me do it. You zoom out.
We did.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
How are we gonna unchange that now?
I'll... Because, like, I think you did both of them at the same time.
No,
Like, we were trying to do them at the same time.
I already realized what you were gonna do. I was like, oh, okay. I guess just manually turn them into blues now. Rip. Because there's already blueprints there that are blues now. Oh wait, now you've changed the blueprint as well. Rip.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, God. One's fine.
What?
Okay, that should be good.
Oh, you can right click with upgrade planners to downgrade.
Huh. Interesting.
Because look, if I do this on this one down here, make it a green, you can right click to downgrade it.
Huh.
Oh, okay. That's a no.
Neat.
Oh, thank you for the help, random person. What sorcery is this? What sorcery is this? And then I'll have to set up a train for that one and this one on the right. I mean, I guess I could do 2 trains for both of them. No harm, no foul for that, right? Let me go grab my blueprint for it. Where is it? Where is it? That's your chest, I believe. Because I don't see my book in there.
If it is, then just grab.
Oh, no, there it is. Oh no, my blueprint planner. Yeah.
Yeah, if you need to, just grab the one that I have for that.
Hang on.
I don't mind.
I got mine. I got what I wanted. Oh, there it is. There it is. The best blueprint design I've ever came up with. Not gonna lie, gotta happy with it. I mean, you know what? I'll have a go. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it. Oh, God, okay. We're actually gonna need a ton of fucking... Yeah, we're gonna need quite a lot of jelly nut for all of this. I've just noticed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What was it? Lower ground in, upper ground out. Oh, that makes it difficult. Okay. What lovely jubbly.
I'll just make all that into spoilage, I guess. Oh, no, you stupid fucking drones. I only wanted to put those in there. I didn't want to put the fucking seeds in there. Fuck you, you bitches. Now get your asses back here.
Oh, god damn it. Nice. Good to know. Yeah. There's a blueprint library where we can put all our blueprints. And they transfer no matter where we go. Even on ships. It's in the top right next to production. If you want to know where. Okay, or active players in session. So you can see that, right? The game ones?
Oh, blueprint library, game blueprints. Yeah, I can see them for... Yeah, I just saw you add one in there.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
Okay. I didn't know about this and I'm mad. Good to know.
Oh, actually, I guess this technically would have been known because there are people that do blueprint speedruns.
No, but I'm saying, like, we didn't know about this. So we've been transferring our fucking so... Oh, okay, so right click to open and you can just copy it from the... Oh, are you kidding me, man? Where's some multiplayer? Yeah, I see that now. Fuck's sake. We've been running around with them because of ship shit. And now we just... Oh, okay, that actually kind of...
Assuming someone commented about that?
Yeah, they commented about it. I was like, fuck, okay, shit. God damn it. I didn't know. Well, that sucks. Happy to help. Thank you very much for the help. Also, dog is barking in the background.
What the dog doing?
Being annoying. That's what. You know what? No, actually. I want to take this one and bring it this way.
There we go. Oh my god. Losses on Glebber, 3 players. Worth it.
What? What do you do?
I'm just checking it. I was just randomly looking around and I saw production settings on the top right. Production statistics, sorry. And I went through the tabs. It's like, I see kills, and there's also one for losses.
Oh. Okay.
We've had 3 player deaths.
Nice. I don't know why it's being so annoying right now. Please ignore him, buddy. I don't know what it is.
Holy shit, okay. That is fucking hilarious to look at. Okay.
What's this?
I'm still in that same the same tab. I go to kills and I click on global statistics. We've destroyed nearly 150,000 small metallurgic asteroids.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't reached that far yet in Space Age. What was it? You told us something we didn't fucking even know about, so fair enough. You know what? Makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
We are stupid. We are stupid.
Oh, you can even check. Okay. Good to know.
What's good to know about? Your mom?
That's alright. Just looking at some stuff. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just explore.
What?
Just gonna explore around.
Oh, okay, thank fuck. I was gonna say. Oh wait, I don't even need to copy it because I could just click in the map. Fuck, that's so convenient. Fuck. You can click the blueprint thingy while in map view. So you can do it from that's so nice. Fuck. So if I have to open my inventory anymore. God damn it, why did I know about this sooner? Shit. Now this really pisses me off. Fuck. Because this just seems way more efficient in a lot of different ways. Like, oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This just keeps coming up fucking Millhouse. Everything comes up Millhouse.
It just keeps coming up death.
What?
God damn you strafers. Get the fuck away from me.
You want my lighting gun?
Nah.
You monster.
Like, the lasers in the suit are fine enough. I don't need the Tesla gun.
I mean, I don't use my hotbar like that, but sure. I mean, I guess that's one way you could use it. I don't particularly use my hotbar as like a blueprint thingy. We don't have trains in the storage, right? On Volcanus.
Not on this planet, no.
No, Volcanus specifically.
We'd probably have to make them, make a thing for it. What's
something.
Just that. Okay.
What smells?
Nothing to worry about.
Did he fart or did he poo? It smells like he farted or pooed in here. Yeah, I'm talking about my dog. This smells like shit. And I was just like, I'm not concerned. Why does it smell like
it's
shit?
just like, this smells like death.
I'm not concerned. Why does it smell like shit? I mean, fair enough. You don't want your dog shitting in your house. I eat carpet. I'm in the house like carpet. Like carpet.
Get the fuck away from me, you goddamn strafers. Fine, you know what? Fuck it, I'll kill yous.
Just Bring an electrical gun, then they don't chase you. Lol.
Dude, I'm fine with just the lasers.
You slow them down while dealing damage to them. And you force
I
them
still
in.
slow them down.
No, because you can have more hooks. Yeah, I'm just very lazy with cycling because it requires different buttons, and I particularly like just having two. And usually you don't need that many buttons for this game anyway, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. Do we not have that automated? I swear we had that automated.
What?
You know, I'm gonna search train.
I don't think we do.
Damn.
So you have to set one up.
Damn. I mean, yeah, we probably should, since that... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna probably set one up then. Oh, wait, I got my blueprints now. Oh, that's...
A whole fucking mess right there.
Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, this is so nice that it makes me angry. Fuck. Is it right to be mad at something that's useful? Because that's how I feel right now. I feel like I should have been doing this from the start, and I'm now fucking mad.
Haha, suck it, you stupid fucking strafers and stompers. You can't touch me over here. Fuckers.
Also, this is the largest piece of deadland I have seen thus far. What the fuck? Oh my god, you've explored. Jesus.
For which bit are you saying for Deadland? Oh, right down
no,
there.
you've got the largest deadland there. The deep water, I mean. Like, look at that deep water you're next to.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking gigantic, Jesus. Oh my god, that's a lot of... Be careful of that. Jesus.
I know.
That's a couple of mediums, sir.
Yeah, it's literally just mediums and smalls for now.
I mean, you're getting far enough out to maybe spot a big.
No, they literally cannot spawn anything larger than a medium.
Well, I thought you could go far enough out.
Nope. Also, yeah, that is a ton of nests.
Yeah, well, no, it's kind of hard to tell if it's a nest or if it's... Oh, no, that's a lot of nests. Okay. Because I was going to say, it's kind of hard to see... Because it's kind of hard to tell what's a nest between the stompers' legs, you know? And not only that, the actual stompers themselves.
Mm. I like how they just kind of run away.
Well, because you're lasering them?
No. The, like the stompers and shit. It's they kind of run away.
They can't hit you.
Yeah, I know.
So of course they have to run. Also, now I picked up my dog because he's being a bit too annoying.
But yeah, like, between this entire fucking lake, this is a massive fucking nest.
There's quite a lot of... That's quite a lot of pink land too. It looks like we kind of shit it out on the spot we chose to build because of the green land above us. Is kind of rough, buddy. Compared to some of these other spots like this. Like, look at this shit down here. Like this...
One moment. And I'm being chased again. God damn it.
Run! If you had
run, bitch! Run!
I think if you had a bit more speed, you could outrun them, I'm pretty sure, but...
Probably not the strafers, but the stompers, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, you're outrunning a stomper now. It's just more so the strafers, I mean.
Yeah. If I need to, I'll just fucking turn back around and kill it.
Are you on the edge of the map?
No.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that's way too straight of a line. You're being very conveniently about that line. I was huh?
I'm pretty much just trying to get it in zones.
No, I was just being like... I was just very confused because you were just making way too straight of a line. I was very confused for a second.
Yeah, no, it's not the edge of the map.
Okay.
There is a random ass fucking strafer there. 2 random ass strafers.
Nests? More nests?
I guess there's a nest here.
No, I just mean like more nests in general, like they're making more.
Well, I think the only way they can is, Actually, I don't even know how they make nests.
They probably make it over near water sections, right? Wait, that probably means our section of base should be fine from them planting. I guess there might be little spots here and there they could plant their bases at, but like they shouldn't really.
Actually, yeah, that is something I do want to know now. Is how the fuck do they get more nests?
Meh. Meep.
That's something I'm gonna have to look up at some point.
Oh, right, we did double-headed on these.
Yeah. Yeah, those trains on Volcanus are double-headed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. And we already got rocket fuel setups for those. Now I'll put another one over on this train station. Oh wait, I need the fucking lights. I need to do all the lights and shit. It might take me a bit for this.
Well, I would say you're the expert when it comes to trains out of the two of us, so you know how to do it.
Right. I need to... Yeah,
but yeah, like, all I'm trying to do for now is I'm pretty much just going to try to make it so the entire area is just one big giant box that we've explored. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything past that, it's like, we don't need it.
Okay. I'm just setting up lights right now so I can actually put down the fucking stations. Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, Blueprint, can you come to my aid real quick? Oh, cool. It goes immediately back in there. Good, good, good. I was just not too sure if it does. Because I can't finish this because it's fucked up a little bit. Oh, good. God, I love light. I love doing trains sometimes. Just seeing all these green dots be green is so nice. God, looking at these green dots is making me...
Looking at these green dots is euphoric.
Yeah, it kinda is. Because it's like, I scroll out, I see all these green dots in this little tiny area we did for this shit up here. It's like, god damn. It looks good. Ah, cool. Piece of brick. Do you have ammo? No, you don't. That makes sense. I'm setting up Volcanus. Don't worry. That will be done soon.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe for now, head back to Volcanus, deal with that. I'll continue to deal with stuff here.
It doesn't... I don't need to go directly there to deal with it. I think it just needs to...
It's just more for, like, semantic things.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just I need to wait.
Wait, is there a? Yes, there is actually a nest here. Good to know. Going.
Why are you not getting built?
Keep moving, keep moving.
Where's that drone ports being made?
Not sure. Oh, fuck it. I'll just, wait. Yeah, that strafe is backed off. You know, the one thing I'm now actually curious about with, just, like, ecological shit and that for this, is how the fuck are the Stompers and the Strafers friends between each other? Or are they, like, the same sort of species?
They're the same species, I'm guessing. Oh, we do have... Okay, I'm guessing I spelled it wrong. Ah, it's empty. Good to know. Why? Red circuits. Why is red circuit so low? Hang on. What's... Red...
Because they need plastic.
Where has this been made? Up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, red circuits need plastic, dude.
Oh, yeah, we're getting fucked. Okay. Understood.
Yeah, that's why I was saying for you to go back and help deal with it. Or, like, one of us goes back to deal with it.
Because I can't set up this train station until there's at least one drone port, but I mean, as long as I can get this last drone port in, I just need to wait. There's 43... It needs... How many red circuits do we have? Oh, hang on. How many does the drone port need? I'm guessing it's 50, but I might as well double check. 45. Oh, it's basically there. It just needs a little bit more red circuits. Please, 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 please. Thank fuck. Please. Oh wait, it should be placed now. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, fucking hell. God damn it.
What?
You're placing it. It's placed. Yippee! Okay, cool. Now I just need to wait for these drones to go build this fucking thing. Yeah, there we go. Now it's in range. Good. Fucking hell.
Actually, can I just sit over this and not die? Yeah, I can. Okay. I like how this stomp is pretty much just fucking sizing me up. It's fucking hilarious.
He's like, you want some, mate? You want some? Yeah. And then I need a transition.
And yes, you're going to see a lot of damage pings over on Gleber. Those are my damage pings.
That's alright. I'm still busy doing mites. When was the last time I did? Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Kill that stomper. There we go. All right. Deal with the nest. Deal with the nest. Deal with the nest. That's another. Get down here. Get down here. Deal with that one. Oh,
and because I'm gonna have 2 trains running on this, I'm gonna need to make sure that there's plenty of.
Oh my god, that is a ton of fucking wrigglers.
Mm-hmm. God, it's so nice watching this weave through the base. This train. I keep complimenting the trains. I shouldn't really.
Well, the one thing you should be trying to compliment is the buses.
Where is this thing? Yeah. What is with these names? Northern Performance. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change this name because this name fucking sucks.
Left a little more. Now head up. God damn you stupid strafers. Get off my ass!
Okay.
Go.
First up. Full cargo. Next station. Big Earth. Empty cargo. Because if we ever run out of coal, it's a big Earth. Okay, get it. Okay, then I'm gonna make another train, and it's gonna start. Oh wait, I need this one to move though. Oh right, it needs to turn on. There we go. Now I'm gonna make another one, another train. This time
Called the Bigger Oof.
No, I don't name the trains. The trains name themselves. Okay. They have their own lives and wants and needs. Okay.
Well, fuck their lives.
What? Train
Fuck
lives.
them. They belong to me. No, they belong to us.
Train lives matter.
Bruh.
Bruh. Indeed. Indeed, a big problem.
That is indeed the biggest bruh momento.
Shush. Okay.
Quiet you.
Oh, right. This still uses the old setup.
Fucking nest right there.
Should I change it? Oh, blueprinting that is gonna be fucking arse and a half.
Okay, for now, just worth it on that front.
Oh.
Hmm.
I can include trains in this, huh? I got a picture for this. Got the perfect picture for this. Alright, I'm putting it in the spot. Oh wait. No. Perfect. Absolutely glorious. Glorious Olympus Company. I'm sorry. Yeah, look at the shared blueprints for a second, and you'll see why.
Oh, the... Yeah,
Look,
I see the train setup, but
look at its name.
I don't see... I can't see its name. Because for me, it's a blank name.
Can you... Are you sure? Does it not have something... Does it have...
I can't see...
No, the train image, does it have something below it?
Yeah, I can see... I see the little train thing below it.
You don't get it. You can check its name by right-clicking on it, by the way.
All it says for the name for me is... Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't say a name for me.
Give me a second. No.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a bit funny with this. Hold on.
No. It does have a name. You're just not getting it. Its name is Train. Get it? Can you see it now?
There we go. Okay, how's that look for the? Because I changed it so it looks like it's a double-headed train.
Oh. No. Oh, yeah. You know what? I wonder if I can do that here.
But yeah, like, I can't see the name of it. I'd have to name it myself if...
Really? You don't
like,
get
if
this...
I could share screen it, I would show you.
Hang on. Does yours look like this, right? Hang on. Let me find you. Yours look like this, right?
Let me take a look. I'll just have to open up the Discord real quick.
Yep.
Yes.
That's its name. That is
But I
its
don't
name.
see any of the name, like any of the name stuff for it.
No, that is its name.
God damn it!
You get it now?
Not really, but it's just like.
If you open up the edit tool, edit label, you can see its name. You can see what I mean by it is its name. I'm just very surprised if you right click on it and then open it.
I just like I can't see like a name thing for it, but I assume it's just like the images for it. But
yes, it's the images. The images is its name. It's like how I named. It's like how I named the locations for the brick to go to Volcanus, Fulgura, and the other planets was an image of Volcanus, and the image to go to Fulgura is an image of Fulgura. Sorry, I don't know why I was calling it that. You see it? Do you understand?
well, I'm sorry.
Do you have stand? Why is my dog being so annoying?
I don't know. Why is it being so annoying?
Annoying dog. It's a Toby reference, actually. Toby Fox was actually in my house stealing my chocolate chip cookies. I'm very bad about it, you know.
Okay, you freaking coal setup you got down here. You could just do it with chests.
Hmm? Oh, that's because I haven't updated it. That's right. Just ignore it, okay?
No.
Yeah, I understand, right? It's just this was an old design that doesn't use the new shit, right? So it will be annoying to reset it up, okay? This is using the old design. I know there's like belts and shit that don't work. I've already placed it, and I'm too fucking.
Do you want me to do it?
No, it's fine. Just leave it as is. It's fine. It's just, I know it's annoying. It's just like, there's nothing. It replacing the whole fucking like belt for it is really annoying. Okay, I'm just. That's why I'm not doing it. Oh, train left. And it's already there. Are our trains faster?
I think we did research for it.
Because they seem faster. They're definitely shared in multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... he didn't
it's just, I don't fucking... I can't see, like, if he has, like, an actual name set on it or anything, but
no,
according to
it's
him,
because it's because it's an image, and when it's, like, in a blueprint as an image, it's very...
Okay.
When it's an image inside of a blueprint, it's very... Because it's not like all other names where you have to hover over it. And then if it looks like an image, you're like, nothing's wrong here. I don't see anything wrong with this. Little did you realize this, like... Oh.
I think we should upgrade the belts on these to blue.
I probably agree.
Yeah, let me do the upgrades here. Just that way we don't have another fucking situation that happened before. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I fixed that.
There's a second wave. There's gonna be a second wave.
Yeah, just for the splitters, it's gonna take a bit more. Fun fact, you can add images to train station names too, and if you name stations the same trains trains will go to the nearest empty station with the name. What? That's... Wait, so if I name this Cole instead of Big Oof, both of them will go here? So for example, Iron Ore Load.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just found out about the
Yeah.
you do the
Okay.
right-click thing.
What for upgrading?
Yeah,
Oh, because you
that
accidentally
is
upgraded.
really interesting.
Yeah, that's way way more useful. Oh, you missed this. Hang on, I'll get it. You missed that spot. You missed that spot for upgrading belts next to the train.
Weird.
Now, both those trains should be supplying us with plentiful amount of coal if they fucking turned on. If I had these one plugged in and actually fucking working. Now I need to put some shit in this, so I'm gonna put some
Productivity.
productivity. Yeah. I wish there was a quick way to do this. And do you know a hint about doing this quickly? Because I fucking hate manually doing this. Or do you have to actually manually do this? I'm asking the person in chat. Who really knows. Because I get annoyed that whenever I'm trying to do modules, I have to fucking do this every time. I'm so sick and tired of it.
I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
Well, that's too damn bad. We need to do it one in one, then copy paste the others.
Yeah, like there is the way to do the copy paste, but
I feel like I've tried copy pasting before.
It does work.
No, because I've shift right clicked one, and I can't copy it. Yeah, I can't copy it. Copy paste. Shift right click won't work. Then what will work? What? What? Hang on, what? Hang on, I'm trying something. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'll leave one that Control C, one of them. Press Control C, click on one of these, and then Control V, and you'll see what on one with the module, obviously. So Control C, and then click on something. No. So Control C, click on the thing you want to copy, and then move your mouse around so you can see it. What I mean.
Yeah. So Control C.
Control C, left click, then you should have the blue. You should have the miner with the modules on your mouse.
Well, I'll say yeah. Let me.
Control C, left click, and then move your mouse around. When you press Control click, does it come up with hang on.
It shows like a little where the cursor is. It shows a little like a small black box with.
Yeah. So when you've got that, left click, and it should automatically copy the miner with its thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. What?
Oh wait. Fucking bruh.
Oh.
That is freaking powerful.
I didn't know about this. Oh no! Oh god! Wow! Oh, how? Oh, what? That annoys me in so many other ways. Hang on, wait. How do you copy multiple things then? Because hang on. If you control click left, understood. When you do the control click, hold left, and then you can hover over multiple things. So like control click when you got the box, hold left click and then drag, and then drag it as you hold it.
That is fucking cool. Okay.
Oh. Play some blueprint.
I think this is a power I don't think we should have.
I didn't think that would have worked, to be honest. to all credit, I didn't think it would work. To be fair.
Like, do we deserve this kind of power?
I don't think so. God says no, and I agree with him. God said no. Yeah, he was right. Okay, good to know that we could do that now. Look, the fact that we've been playing this for how many hours have we did try that?
Well, me in general. It's like me in general. I've been playing for how fucking long?
Yeah, and that's the thing with this game is like, how long have we played and we didn't even think about doing that as
I'm
an
even
option?
just meaning like when I've been doing it with my friends.
Yeah, I guess you can steal that one now. Like, that sucks. that I'm just gonna say that sucks. for my mental health, that sucks. Damn. That really hurt me. Okay. Fuck that.
But yeah, I really do think, at least with how you're trying to do the new train setup, I do really want you to try to get it with
I know
the chest setup as well.
I would have to, unless if you're willing to set it up and then put it into the multiplayer blueprint setup.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Because like I have one there already.
Like let me just go to Navi's.
Oh yeah, set one up there in a blank spot. Yeah, go right ahead. Shit's dead there. We don't even have the upper rails. God, I love being on Global where we don't have blue belts, and I'm trying to fix stuff on Volcanus.
So I need blueprint library. There you go.
I think this is the one setup I've made that I'm really proud of, but God, learning that shit just makes me fucking bad at myself.
Yeah, I got it in the blueprint library for you.
Okay, go. Did you name it? No, you put it in my blueprints, not game blueprints.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stand by. No, it's in game blueprints.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, you know what?
It's probably the chest.
Oh,
it's just the steel chest.
Oh, okay. I thought you were setting up the whole like train station and everything with it as well.
No, just with the chest setup.
Why is it not sending down rockets? It should be unloading.
It just did. It just did.
No, because I manually did it. It wasn't automatically sending it down for some reason. Why? That's strange. Oh, you might need to manually restart the system, by the way.
We really... Realistically, we don't need... Oh, because it's got a shit ton of fucking crap.
Fixing we really need to get the global set up so that we can go back to Volcanus and fix a lot of its problems, to be fair. We're reaching that point where Volcanus has been running for so long that we are now having problems with Volcanus because we don't have infinite coal or soon enough calcite, but we're still plentiful in calcite, I believe. Yeah, we're still plentiful in calcite.
And plus, there's other nodes that have calcite in them, so
no, because
we don't need to worry much about that.
I'm saying that because we still have the 12 mil, 11 mil, 7.3 mil, and then the 7.8 mil.
Yeah.
Calcite. Is that the
And then, like, if you look down south, we've got a shit ton down here as well.
Yeah,
a
exactly.
17 mil, I believe a 4 mil.
19 mil.
There's a 16, a 19, 16, a 3.
27. There's like a couple 20 mils out here somewhere.
There's a 21 where I'm looking.
Yeah, so we haven't really touched a lot of these really large ones, to be fair. So It'd be nice to be able to get coal a lot in large amounts.
The main thing I think we would actually need to do realistically, where are we making the sulfuric acid?
We don't make it on Volcanus.
The petroleum gas, sorry.
Oh, that's being shipped because of the heavy oil production.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where, like, the big bulk of it is being made. Oh, I guess there's some here, but that all requires light oil.
Yes, which requires heavy oil, which is not too great because heavy oil is being an arse and a half. I'll put it because it's not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look to see where it's all being done.
Where is this being used, anyways? It's not being used there.
You know, now that I think about it, we could actually make it so the assemblers aren't using the light oil for.
No.
Oh wait, no, they do require light oil. Never mind.
Because I was gonna say, like, looking at this.
Yeah, me stupid.
Looking at this, it just looks like heavy oil is not coming in fast enough anymore, which is just like, that makes sense.
Oh, it's a train.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got a movement speed upgrade because they definitely look faster. God, that's so nice.
They honestly look about the same, at least in my eyes.
I wonder if I can check. Because it would be anything train-related upgrades. We've gotten... braking force. Track braking force.
Braking force isn't something that we really need to deal with.
Well, it makes it brake faster, but I wonder why it's going so fast. It can't be the rocket fuel, can it?
No. Also, I'm trying to get it so the coal itself in the end of the line going towards the main line is split up a lot more evenly.
Is there a good way to check for infinite researches? Because I wanna check. It just
there
looks...
we go. That looks a lot better.
The thing is, it just looks faster, and I'm just like, it has to be. I'm not too sure if it does have a speed. To be fair.
Let me actually take a look myself.
It's like I'm looking through this for anything that has like an image of a train.
Well, I was gonna say, just start from the train research then. Braking force 7, slows down faster, don't need that.
Yeah,
railway.
I think it's just braking force and insert capacity, it looks like.
Yeah, it only goes, no, it says that it allows it to stay at higher speeds.
What, braking force?
Yeah.
So maybe, oh, you know what? That might be it. Because maybe it's allowed to go way faster now because it can brake better. So, like, it wasn't able to reach its full speed because it needed to brake.
It needed to slow down a lot first before it even hit the station.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Thank you for the follow.
I was just looking at where the trains and that go from, and did we really need the double rail ramp here?
I just let it auto auto build everything. It did that itself. I'm leaving it there. That's my explanation. Fair enough. Correct. It did it itself. I'm not gonna complain.
It just looks stupid like that.
It's funny. They do a little up and down. They go on a roller coaster. Whee!
Oh, if you wanted to go on a roller coaster, just do frickin' Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I have a lot, Badger. Don't even ask. I have pictures.
Yeah, I know.
I even
actually, now that I think about it, were we using 2 trains for this or just the one for the coal?
Hang on. You're now. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Okay. That's why it doesn't look like it's got a lot going in. Because there's 2 bits that don't have any.
I spent way too much time past the completion point of this map. It's a little bit pixely, but I'm sure you have eyes.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that one.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember it. I've played a bit. God, open that RCT is so fun. Is it because the belts are slow? No, it's just that these are slow. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, so now, yep, it just stops there.
Wait, does that mean... Hang on. I just had a thought. I'm guessing this does work. I just want to double check if it actually does what I think it will.
Yeah, I really do want to get this with the chest setup for the trains.
Oh, you can do it with beacons. Oh, that's sick. You can do it with beacons. What the hell? Why can you do... Oh, you know what? It makes sense you can do it with beacons. It's just weird. You can do it with beacons. What the hell? Why can you do it with beacons? What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, yeah. Let me save it like that now.
Oh. Oh, ah, ee, ooh, ah.
I would say, do we really need the beacons for these? Because I don't think we do.
They're pretty slow. Might as well make them faster.
Well, considering you have them set with full productivity, they're going to be a lot slower.
That's why I'm putting beacons on. Also, it's like, why not? We have the fucking power. Bro, we have the power. Bro, we have the power. Why the fuck not?
Like, it literally... Oh, wait, no, they don't have the...
They're getting it in a second.
modules in them.
Yeah, they'll get it in a second. Look, they're coming. The storm. What are they grabbing?
I guess you could say it is approaching.
God damn it. That works. Yeah, plastic's doing a little bit better down there. I wonder how it's doing in the bottom right. Yes, hello, worm. How are you doing? Pat, 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 pat. Pat the worm. Do it now. Get to it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
I refuse.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Oh, because they're grabbing the low densities from there.
Emperor Palpatine tells you to do it, you do it. Understood. That's something I haven't watched in a while, but I remember it being so fucking cool and good. Clone Wars.
Yeah, those require coal. Okay, that's kind of why that setup there is slow.
It's so sad that Star Wars is now cringe. It used to be so cool. It used to be cool when Clone Wars exist.
But yeah, like, I love how when this little setup here for this shit here was all fucking clogged up and you're trying to do all this belt weaving and shit to make it work. All it really needed was 2 splitters and 2 belts.
Man. Let me have a look at what you mean, and I'm just fixing up some pipes right now. Give me a second. Because we have some.
I'll ping it again when you're
ready.
I'm ready to look.
Okay, where? This one?
This bit here. You were doing all this belt weaving and shit to actually try to make it work, and pipes and shit. All they needed 2 splitters and 2 belts.
I mean, it's still technically belt waving in the middle here, but
Yeah, but I'm meaning right at the end here. All it needed was 2 belts, 2 splitters.
Hmm. God, making me want to fucking play World Cup Attacking 2. Ah! Anyhow, but I need to hold myself back, strap me to the chair. I'm not playing that shit. I've got other games to play, god damn it.
No.
It's called Assassin's Creed 2. It's got my name written all over. I'm gonna play it one day. I swear. God damn it.
Well, go play it then.
I can't. I'm playing this. I need to finish this. This is on the top of my fucking list. Yeah, I have a list. Yeah. Yeah, you heard that right. I had a list. I have a list. This is on top. Yeah, this game? Yeah, this. On top. The list. You get it? The list? The list is very important. The list is the law. The law is the list. We can't have law without the list. The list be listing. So, oh right, your stone, which you need for your military science. How's that going, by the way? Your military. Oh, it's backed up. Okay, you're good. Because I was gonna say, like, is it still doing good?
Yeah, I was gonna say, literally, it's all backed up because of the fact that we're doing a research we don't have the research for.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the purple. Sorry. Nope.
We have the purples. We don't have the electromagnetics.
Oh, cool. It's been sent to Glover. We're getting more fuel. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel.
So what I think we should do, just to try to get it so we're actually doing more general research, we just take out all the processing productivity ones we have here.
I'm just thinking. We're running out of spots on the cargo hub back on Volcanus. If we ever need more, how do we fit more in? I guess we could fit more in between the spaces between the grabbers, because we could just like have red chests right next to each other as long as the grabber is filtered for the specific item.
Run it up this way.
No. Because we can only grab out of the cargo landing pad.
I thought you were meaning like if we needed more cargo bays.
No. We've got plenty of those, right? What I'm saying is, like, we don't have a lot of room, face space, I guess you could call it, on the cargo landing hubs left. I mean, it might help if I remove this and move it a bit. So that we can we can have some more face space. There we go. More face space.
If we use exclusively just these ones here, let me actually figure out how many inserters we could put in.
Because we can put a red chest on every single tile around it.
7, 8.
It would depend.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 inserters we can use.
Because it would look something like this, right? Is the thing. I'm gonna just leave those because we might as well have them there just in case. And all of those are spots that we can have grabbers do something with.
Yeah.
But that's all we can do. If we don't want to belt it, that is. Which, mind you, I guess with most of this, we want to be just grabbing it out of the ship.
Yeah.
Since I guess we can send it down fast enough. That's not a problem. Oh, cool. I've got all these blues in here now. What do I do with the blue plates? What do we want to do with these?
Just keep them in there for now, I guess.
I guess. I'm just like...
Go.
Why do you have a plate in your hand? Fucking don't worry about it. I'm complaining. I'm complaining.
I was just about to say, bitch, the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's just this green hand is holding 11 plates. And I'm just like, don't do that. But if I swap it around, it then just tries to grab it from the... you know what? It's nothing to worry about. Nothing to fear. Everything is fine. Nothing to fear. Everything is fine. Nothing to fear. Everything is fine. Everything
Surprisingly,
is fine?
we have about 7k about 7k iron plates in storage.
Okay. I'm gonna probably go run around and kill some bugs, maybe. If you haven't done that already. I'm gonna go kill those. Clever.
I was gonna say, are we even ready to get the setup
Oh, I just
for
realized
research?
I just realized what the time was. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's either that or have you even considered how we're gonna do the lab setup?
We can figure that out. Not tomorrow. Or how are we feeling about Friday?
Either like Friday or Saturday.
Understood.
I guess like a decent area for research we could do is like right up here.
If we don't want to deal with moving the... Yeah, we'll have to change where the ammo's going, though, is the problem. But that should be sorted tomorrow. Alright, let me just double check. Double check the save. Make sure I'm really saving. Alright.
Yeah, I'll even do a save as well just to play it safe.
I doubt anything will happen, but still.
Yeah, but what if the save corrupts on your end and we need the save again?
That's true. You can't have that happening. I mean, I have the auto saves too, but well.
Right, yeah, but the auto saves are unreliable sometimes.
Alright, I guess that will be it for tonight. Nothing tomorrow. So.
Yeah, because we got Limbus tomorrow.
Limbus hard mode. Apparently, if you run hard mode 3 times in a row rather than collecting it all at once, you get a little bit more XP out of it. And I'm just like, fuck that.
I will need to have a look at that.
You get, apparently someone, as I was told, it's like you get 250 instead of 220 XP.
It's always been 250.
No, if you collect it all at once, it's 220. If you do three hard modes.
No.
Well, either way, I guess you
the
can
way it's always been, from I believe Railway 3, they've always given 250, no matter what.
Maybe I heard someone mention it differently, but either way, no.
Yeah, if you need to hop off, dude, go for it.
I mean, it's getting late, so yeah, let's hop off. Night.
Yep, have a good night, mate.
All right. You know what? There's actually quite a lot of you here. I'm going to go raid then. Who is online that I am willing to raid? Probably not that one. You know what? Go say hi to this person. This person's played Limbus before, but is not playing Factorio, but they're doing art, and I like artists. And they are pretty small streamers, so and I've rated them before, so I'm pretty comfortable with rating them. She's weird though. Have fun with that. Have a good night, everyone. Everyone watching. Please remember to follow. Wow. Alright. I'll hit the red minute. Ready? 3, 2, 1.